Hey everybody, how's it going? I wasn't gonna do this today, but I think I'm gonna need to make a bit of an announcement to the community. So I'm gonna need to actually do something that I've not done before, which is a big call out to the server. So this'll take a moment. Actually, it's not particularly smart to try and do this right now. I think best thing I could do is make it known for tomorrow. So instead, I'm gonna put out a message tonight that I have an important announcement tomorrow about the streams. It's kind of a big thing, so this could be a bit concerning for some, but it's something I gotta bring up. Kind of put it off for a while, but I don't think I can put it off anymore. So I hate to start off things like this, but it became very apparent because of a text message I just got, and I have to handle it. Sorry, I'm just typing out the message. Okay, I have set out, I've posted the special announcement for tomorrow. Tonight we won't go too much into it, but it's dawned on me rather heavily today that I'm gonna have to address this thing. Now, I won't go into it tonight. I won't go into it tonight. But it is important. It's actually very important. Important enough that I'm actually, for the first time, doing a call to action to the community to actually be present as much as possible for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, it's I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking forward to it. It's kind of big. I'll probably talk about it with friends afterward if they ask me about it, but yeah, it's kind of big. Hey, Owl. But today, let's not focus on such a somber note. Today, we'll keep going how we usually go, but it is something I'm going to have to address. I will go ahead and at least quell a small concern that some people might have with it. It's not drama. It is not like, oh, it's not going to be some dumb drama like, oh, Blossom and I secretly hate each other or something stupid like that. No, Blossom and I, we're still really great friends. We're still, I don't have any beef or any issues with any of my current friends. This is a personal matter. It's something I have to address because of personal stuff goings-ons with me. None of my friends I've brought this up with yet. They don't know about it. This is the first time I'll be mentioning it at all. And this is just as preparatory for tomorrow. We'll have to get to it then, so that those who watch the streams keep up with the streams and all that stuff, so that they can stay in tune. I can attest to their friend, their hatred of each other is out of love. It's not even that. We just love to bicker at each other because it's funny. But yeah, some recent stuff has happened, and there's some good and there's some bad, and it's a lot, so I have to address it. You can probably tell that I am being very serious here because I'm not using my usual tone of voice. I'm not using my, you know, giddy haha kind of like thing. It's not a trick. It's not anything like that. It's a real thing I have to consider. Tomorrow will be an important day that I'll have to address. It's I've thought about this for a bit, so I have to be careful about it, and I'll answer like any questions that people might have right now if it doesn't pertain to what I'll have to announce tomorrow, in the sense that actually asking what is it you're trying to announce. Like, you just don't, if you don't just ask me, it's like, hey, so what is it you're going to announce tomorrow? Because I'll save that for tomorrow, but you can ask me what it might concern. I didn't write out the message very well, but the main thing it concerns is the streams itself and future plans for streaming and such. So, you still love us, Dad? Okay. I'm gonna be 100% honest here with everybody, and I'll probably say this again tomorrow. I love my community. Small community though it is, I love them. Like, and I don't mean that in like a parasocial relationship type of way. I just genuinely feel a great sense of gratitude to everyone that shows up. Like, I don't look at that viewer number as like, that's a success marker. I look at it in two ways. I look at it as a statistical thing. Very simple. Just, that's how many I got. And then the other is I look at it in the more literal manner, where that's how many chose to be here. And I think that's important because while it's a small community, I gotta remember that those aren't numbers, they're people that choose to be here. I try to always keep that in mind, that every single time that number goes up, that's a person that's here watching the stream. And just by watching it, it gives me, even if it's a small amount, it's support. And that's not even to say to people who gift subs, bits, and donations and whatnot. Like, I've gone as long as I have because the people that stick around. How can I not have, like, appreciation for that? Like, you'd have to be kind of cold to not have a appreciation for that, to your community and the people there. It's something I try to remember. I'll jokingly bring up a bunch of times about how my friends are like so much better VTubers than I am, and that I don't do that well. I'm not that good, and in some regards, I do believe that. I do not see myself as like on the same level as they are when it comes to what they can do. But I also still like jokingly refer to it as like, yeah. It's like half and half. Half of it is like, yeah, I believe that I am not as good as that, but the other half is like, I don't need to be, because I still have a small community that likes to stick around, and that's been good enough for a good while. But I'll get more into it tomorrow when I have to do the actual announcement. Lamb, I know this is probably sudden in your particular case, because we've been in voice calls a bunch recently, and I have never brought this up even once. That is by choice. I've actively chosen to not bring this up because I was still thinking about it. I've been thinking about it ever since May, really. Since May, it's been in my mind for a while, and I'll go more into it as we go forward. But I'm very much a person that wants to be as transparent and clear cut as possible. So that's why I'm making a big announcement for tomorrow. It'll be a full announcement, full transparency on what's going on and the future of the channel and all that such. I will go ahead and at least bury this out of the way so that people aren't like super duper worried, because I don't want to worry people. I'm not graduating. That is not what I'm doing. At least not in the sense that people see it, where it's like you're taking a full step away from streaming perpetually. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna bury that hatchet right there, where it's, hey, don't worry. It's not that big, but it is important. It is something I have to bring up, because it's an unfortunate reality I have to face. It's something I have to face. And if I want to give like a level of importance that this is, like, for people who have been here the longest, for people who know, this is on par with the announcement I made back in 2023, where I fully announced that I'd be shifting from a completely neutral streamer to fully embracing my faith as an open thing. It not something I keep behind closed doors or anything like that. This is as important as that, where I announced back then that I'd be going fully transparent in that direction, and that my community, the rules, and everything would be changing to reflect that and how my faith is important to me. We lost a few people in that, but no arguments or big drama happened because of it, because I was transparent about the whole thing. I'm gonna be doing something like that again. Now, that's where I would hold it on the same level. It is that important. I have to make that announcement. Not tonight, but I'll make it tomorrow. And for those who don't show up in the stream, I'll make a big post in the server announcements that will give a summary. Lamb, could you kill that bot, please? Thank you, Lamb. Again, I don't like to do things on somber notes because it is what it is. Also, Lamb, you should be asleep. You said you didn't get any sleep last night. You need to go to sleep. You don't have to be here, Lamb. I can handle it. I can handle stuff from here. You go get some sleep, buddy. You said you didn't get any. You need to go get some sleep. I might be kind of preparing people for tomorrow in the early part of this stream right here, but that's all I'm doing, is just I'm preparing for it. We'll be putting this conversation back on the shelf for tomorrow, and we'll go back to the typical tone that we've been doing. It's it's on my mind. It is on my mind right now, and it's hard for me to try and pretend. Well, not really pretend, but like it's hard for me to like just put that thought in the back for a bit. Like, I'm not pretending it isn't there, but it's just, I can usually, if something is bothering my mind, I can usually just put it in the back of my head for a little bit and come back to it later. But this is not one of those things. I don't know. I need to talk about it. Need to speak of it, especially with specific stuff. There'll be some notes that I bring up, and again, I'm gonna be completely transparent. So yeah, don't miss tomorrow. Everyone in the server, I hope they see that message I posted, and I hope they don't miss tomorrow, because it's gonna be important. But we're past the, well, we're not past, but we're getting close to the end of the just chatting portion. Again, I do apologize for it to be so somber. I know I've apologized a bunch for it already. Just have to be careful. The Minecraft server seems to be having some issues. I'm going to stop it for a moment and then start it back up. The RAM is really running high on the server right now for some reason. I'm not sure. Ah, there it goes. It lowered down. Okay. That was a brief concern. But anyway, we're gonna move to Withering Waves in about 2 minutes. We're just gonna do the dailies. We're gonna just do the dailies and get that going. I'll sleep in a bit. Also, I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna do that. We might have chili dog, so I'm expecting some funky dreams. Okay. The Apostle Paul's messages are the same way. Hard to hear, but very needed. Yeah. We won't bring it up too much this stream. This main announcement near the beginning is the most you'll probably hear me bringing it up. And then there'll be tomorrow. Depending on how things go, I might start the stream either earlier or later because of stuff. It really will depend. I will say this: if I pass out before the Minecraft portion, I made a man cave. Interesting. Well, Minecraft is right after Withering Waves, and Withering Waves is only going to last 30 minutes, so I'll go check it out because that sounds interesting. Oh, did I say 30 minutes? Hang on. Yeah, 30 minutes. Okay. Right, I've got the game up. Let me mute that for all y'all. Keep the music going. I'll unmute it in a bit. Laughs in totally not femboy. And he holds a goal, right? That was awful. That was awful. Should not have made that joke. All right. Okay, just balancing the audio. Seems to be having some issue as capturing the game. Hang on. Does this sometimes. Taking a second, hang on.
Let's get moving.
Now is not the time, OBS, for you to randomly decide not to be doing this. Hang on. That would probably be why. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I was using the wrong one. Okay. Now this shouldn't take too long at all. Just quickly check a couple of things before we get started on the main thing. How many of these am I at now? 6. I could almost buy, well, not almost, I could buy this, but I'm more so aiming for this. I should actually have enough to shoot for it today. Let me see, what else is on the event roster? Also, I did see the, oh, he's not showing up there. I did see the, Funny enough, I saw that joke in a picture of a manga of a guy flirting with a spider hybrid woman that strung him up. The whole okay, yeah, I got you. Was a little confused there for a minute. Let's handle this. I might still have the pic. I'll send it if I find it. Alright. That's the first one. This is such a fun team. Alright, and that covers today's daily. There we go. Easy peasy. Now let's see. We have enough. Let's give this a go then. All right. Fingers. Oh, hold up. Almost got the wrong gun. Let's give this a go. I also forgot to change the category. Nope. No such luck. But I did get one of these at least, so maybe I can amp up its capabilities. And there's a thing glowing. Hold on. This. Oh. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. Feels like they're being more generous with this than I was expecting they would be. I thought they would be a little bit more... do I go ahead and just try to pull for Lucy? It'd be 2 resonators that I wouldn't have their weapons for, which is a little... It's not exactly like I can pull for the both of them right now. Okay. Well, all things considered, I guess I'll just leave it be as it is. There's something I'm forgetting, though. I know I am forgetting something.
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
I'm actually gonna rank up Mornier. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna see. I don't know what her weapon more focused on, if she's focused on crit rate or crit damage. I think crit rate is more in line with what she would be doing. But I can boost this weapon quite a bit because I've got a decent number of copies. I'll go ahead and just give this a unlock a few of these and just combine them. I don't have any others on top, do I? I do not. Okay, so that's workable. Start with this. Okay, so we have that at max rank now. Let's go ahead and get it leveled up. I don't know how well this is going to be on her. Gotta try something though. So far it's not been too difficult to get it leveled up. I expect some sort of complication to occur at some point. Conversion. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Fun. Where's that? This one. Ah, I see. No, level 80 is as high as I was. Nope, level 70 was. I was able to manage this one. It's a little. It's at least something for her to have. I'm gonna go and try. Boost this up. No, don't need that. I've got more time than I was expecting. I can just kind of fiddle about for a bit. That's 3. That's not bad. 3's not bad. That one, that's not a good pull. Oh, that one's pretty bad. That one is pretty bad. We try again with one that might not be so bad. Let's see. It needs to be fusion damage. Okay, gonna have to convert. Remember to actually hit the convert button. Wait. This one and do that. There we go. Okay. That's better. That's a lot better. That's actually pretty good. See if I can get this one to have just a similar amount of good fortune. Nope. Oof. Ooh. Let's try that again. There's where it's equipped. Wow, that is I mean, it's better than the last one I did, but like that's still not very good. Yeesh. Let's try one more time with this. Hopefully we get something good. Come on. Give me some good fortune. Nope. I'll move on to the next one. This little guy. Watch him end up being a 4-line. He'll just, that's usually my luck with the low ones. For some reason I always get high on the low ones. Well, now that I've said that, it probably won't. Okay. All right. Okay. That one's fine. Her stats might end up being very mismatched. Jeez. I got one more of these. That needs to be back. I have 1,500 of these. No, yeah, that's right. I have 1,500 of these. That is a lot more than I expected. Nothing like a swing of pickle juice to send a jolt of electricity down your spine. Doesn't a pickle juice have like incredible amounts of electrolytes? I could be mistaken on that one. I think it's funny that people call this game Woo-Wah for short. Yeah, I just call it Withering Waves. I don't like to use acronyms too often. There are very few acronyms I'm like fine using. Just weirdo. I just don't like acronyms that much. Just a weirdo that does not care for acronyms. Here in Bama, we sell pickle juice in bottles. Just the juice. That not like a thing? Like
I shall be the vessel.
I like, isn't that like a thing? Don't some people like use pickle juice as flavoring? Isn't pickle juice basically just like mostly vinegar? Been to restaurants that have pickle juice on tap next to the soda. That I haven't seen. Let's see. What are her stats now? Her crit rate, energy regen. Yeah, it's alright. Not really
Got a long bucket.
on the same
Behold,
level as these
behold,
peeps.
the
Her
co-
defense is
behold,
higher.
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Bum. Moinier, that's right. Do I go ahead and just boost up her? How many of these things do I have? I have 9. No, I'm not gonna hoard it. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, and her residence skill. Actually, I think she'll be able to get fully amped out. I think the math just lined it up perfectly. Lined up perfectly. Wait. Ah. They added a slider. There we go. Moinier's all set. How are her echoes? Alright. Not that good. Not that good. Really not that good. Oof. Oof. The only acceptable way to shoot pickle juice into my mouth. What? How's this for sports? I see.
I shall be the vessel of your
What
wishes.
about Rebecca? Yeah, Rebecca. There you is.
Yo!
She's using the cassette one. Makes sense enough. Makes enough sense is what I meant to say. It does seem like they did, they may have censored some stuff, because I do know Rebecca swears quite a bit in the show. I have been watching the show.
Gotta admit, Solaris ain't a bad place to live. But the peeps here are Nova level sticklers. So freaking polite, it's even got me swearing less. Didn't know I could talk without dropping so many fucking F-bombs.
Oh, that's I didn't even read this up here. Just that's great. They actually have it like Deadpool style.
After parties count? Nothing beats grabbing a fizzy and planting myself on the hood of a car. My shithead brother clowning around, Kiwi and Falco clinking glasses, May mentoring David getting sloshed, Dario tearing him a new one. Even Lucy the loner would stick around. But I I guess that's gone.
All right, weeaboos, calm down. That's a boyfriend-sized hoodie. Y'all have no chance. Let him believe, Lamb. Let him believe. That like LED strip in like the collar is really nice looking. Like that's a common thing I've been seeing in the show, is like the inside of the collar having like this like LED thing going on, and I honestly think that's kind of sick. Like the cyberpunk aesthetic really do be kind of hitting pretty hard. I am curious to see how Lucy ends up playing. What is this used for? It's gonna be a thing. Okay. Intimacy 0. Excellent. Okay. We ended up finishing the dailies about 6 minutes early. Let's get Minecraft up. I actually was going to play War Thunder today, but then I saw how big the game was and realized I wouldn't be able to download it in time for stream. Me wanting to buy a Ben 10 Alien Force jacket, but knowing I'd never wear it because contrary to belief, I have self-respect. Now that's the best laid joke today, Lamb. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. I almost I forgot something. I forgot something. Okay. Back. I heard from Astro that those with no self-respect make excellent VTubers. I don't remember ever telling you that, but like that's not wrong exactly. All right, before we get started, there's one thing I want to look for. Okay. Okay, that should do just fine. Let me get the music up. My hungry out here eating a pickle like it's my last supper. I mean, hey, pickles are good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Pickles are awesome when you can bite into them. Oh, hold on, I have to check something. I'm gonna be very busy for these next few days. Clausian spear and half pickled are my favorite. All right. I have to. Where is it at? That should do it. There we go. I like sweet gherkins. I don't know what those are. Okay, so I did do a little bit of off-stream progress. I also cruised around on creative to try and see where everybody was at. The screen was darker than my future. Oof. Okay. A small and immature cucumber is used most often for pickling. Ah, I see. Small pickle. Got it. I don't really like sweets, so I especially don't like sweet pickles. Yeah, you're one of the only people whom I know that does not care much for sweets. I don't care much for candies, but even I still like sweets. I just like things like muffins and muffins, cake, and cookies. Hold on. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. Some nice clean windows. Looks like it's just me for today. I prefer fruit flavored sweets when I do eat them. I'm a big fan of blueberry muffins. It's probably one of my favorite sweets to have. Blueberry muffins and fried apples are probably my favorite desserts. I don't know, there's just like fried apples with a bit of cinnamon and then blueberry muffins, just blueberry muffins, nothing special. Just, I could have that kind of stuff all day. Like, I love those kind of sweets. Baked goods are like my go-to for sweets. Hard candies, not so much. The only real hard candy that I actually kind of like is, like, if you count it as a hard candy, is chocolate. Milk chocolate specifically. Jello? Jello's a good one. That name is so good. Feet Inspector 96. Thanks for the follow. What a based name. And you know what? I have to do it now. I have to do this. Here's my model. I designed it, and here's one of the key elements to my design. I hate shoes. There you go. For free. Completely for free. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ah, goodness gracious. There we go. Justified. If Blossom were here, she'd use it. Actually, good feet. Don't say that. That'll make it weird. Oh man, that's funny. I'm so happy that, like, there are some Twitch usernames where I'm just like, how did you get that? How did you achieve that? Because there's like some names where I'm like, there's no way. There's no way someone managed to get that name. And then when you find out that it's the person that got that name, and you're just like, that is so cool. Welcome to the channel that gives you feet without subscription to, without. Goodness, Lamb is losing his mind. Lamb saw feet and couldn't focus. You were so ready to just be like, he showed the toes. You were just so ready with it, just absolutely on point with it. Hang on, I gotta see this. Okay, you cannot. I was gonna see if you could hang lanterns on lanterns. There we are. Yep. But welcome in. I'm Astral Artisan. I'm a variety streamer, currently doing a streamathon, and I've got an announcement for tomorrow that's kind of important, but we won't go into that. The thing is, you've actually drawn the feet in a very realistic manner, which is why I'm very impressed. So here's the thing, and the thing about this model is I'm a bit of a stickler. So when I started with the feet, I used a primary reference to try and model it after, similar to like how my actual feet are, and then also how it would look in an illustrative manner. I did the same thing for the shins, the knees. Similarly, I did the same thing for the hands, but like the hands and everything, like the toes and the fingers are not actually like properly like done. Like I didn't model or rig them properly, so they needed some work. The belts and whatnot are also in a similar spot. It's just one of those things. It be what it is. I mean, it was the first ever model I made, so it's gonna have some stiffness to it. I think I'm a lot better than what I used to be. If I made another model, I should be able to do so. I think it's because it's uneven. I mean, that helps out as well. When you don't have too much symmetry, that does help out a bit. Even for model 2.0, I'm planning to make sure I'm going to try to not have the feet be so symmetrical. I am someone that kind of puts it like 1 foot forward kind of vibe anyway, so it's sort of how I function regardless. Like, that's just me being me. Well, you have impressed me, good sir. Your feet are impeccable. Excellent. Who knows, maybe if I ever do 2.0 that we'll get something even crazier. I need to make a trap door. Is this it? That slab? That's trap door. The fact that that only gives you 2 trap doors is a crime. We have been graded by an official inspector. Well, now people cannot say that I don't have some quality feet. I love how our combos went from pickles to sweets, then sexy feet. I'm very much a person that likes to just embrace absurdity. I am just this way. Just embrace the absurdity of the scenario and you'll be a lot happier with your scenario. That's just how it goes. I think some people might just take certain things a little too seriously sometimes. Might as well just have some fun. Get some more trapdoors. By the way, Inspector, for context, I'm doing a Streamathon. This server is going to be up for the entire Streamathon. It is available to anybody in the Discord, so it's a completely open server. Only real rule, there's a couple of little rules here and there, but the main thing is it's pretty open. You can hop in, have fun. Griefing is allowed, but only if you and the person whom you are griefing are both good with it. So the reason I have it that way is that if you and the person, because some people have fun with that. Some people love setting traps for their friends and stuff. Like, I'm one of those people. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to like set traps and stuff for your friends. Now, I don't go full on like griefing, but I know like some people go to those extremes because that's the fun in it. But not everybody's like that. So the way I handle it is that if you and the person you're wanting to do that with are both in agreement to the consequences that comes out as, then you can go ahead. But do your best to not get casualties. Like, don't get people caught in the crossfire. That's the one big rule. The second rule is basically just don't go too far away from the initial spawn location. Like, you can go decently far, but not too far away. Like, stay within like a traveling distance, because I want people to interact with each other. Life is more fun by accepting the absurd. I mean, I feel like you have to accept a little bit of the absurdity. Same. Panzer and we're talking about ASMR last night, and he was rolling over the insane ASMR concept I came up with. Like, boyfriend chokes on gas station hot dog at 3 a.m. while girlfriend screams into a mop bucket. Okay, that's a thing. Didn't expect to hear that today, but all right. That is a wild thing to just bring up and then not elaborate on, because I don't want you to elaborate on it any further. Okay. I need some flowers. Correction, I need to sleep. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have fun while you're here. How high should I make these? About 4 high. Do I have any other oak woods left? I do. Downstairs. Not a lot, though. There was also one about a sister finding a used sock right before she awakens a Russian Cold War sleeper agent ASMR. Parents are helping me with that concept. What in the world were you guys getting into after I leave the conversation? Like, I'm gone for what? Like, just like I'm in the convo with you guys for like a very short while, and then you're coming back to me and saying stuff like this, and I'm just thinking to myself, what? Huh? At a certain point, did you really not consider man, this is getting out of hand? Simply put, all hell broke loose and it was beautiful. Sure, if that's how you want to view that, I can't exactly stop you. Ah, right. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Should go and get some dark oak wood next. In other words, Daedra? Oh, Daedra. Art is an explosion in weird boyfriend manslaughter ASMR too. We're putting that to the bed. Lamb, we're gonna put that to the side. It's getting out of hand. Like you fixated on this for a while now. I'm thinking maybe we should stop. It's getting too weird even for me. What do birch trapdoors look like? Not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna need some dark oak wood. Okay. We're past the feed of no return, though. No, we can stop at literally any point. We have that ability. Alright. I see how it is. Hold up. Looks like the server crashed. Give me a moment. Okay, let's give it about 30 seconds. Give or take. Sorry, server went down. I gotta fix it. It's gonna take it a minute. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. That is really, really not a good sign. Okay. Start it back up, and hopefully nothing bad happens. Okay. Stuff looks fine. Okay. The server acting stubborn because she misses me. Pfft, get off your high horse. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm just do that. Oh, wrong thing. That'll do. Okay, so we need quite a bit because that looks actually pretty solid. Ow. Thanks.
Contrary Wise Owl cheered. X10.
Okay, no message, just bits. Got it. Just hucking bits at my head. Thanks, though. Oh! A beehive spawned. That's very rare. Like, y'all saw me plant those trees earlier, so I was not expecting that. Usually my RNG is not that good, but hey, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I got a bee. Only downside is it's just a bee. Singular. Alright. I never do a message. Marvelous. Alright, I forgot about this. I need to fix that. I suppose I should put my stuff back on. Hang on. Alright. Let's get some stuff sorted. Fun fact, chat. Much like an intern getting paid with experience, I get paid with fun, stupidity, and sometimes a raisin cookie. Hey, listen, I give those cookies out as a generous offer to all of my mods. All right, Meme Quaft. I love this game. Hey, Cole, you're new here. Welcome in. You getting paid? I'm not. Yes, Meme Quaff. Isn't that a mod? Or a mod pack? I am of the Wi-Fi ether existence. Love where this direction is going. Alright, let me just sort these things out very quickly. I should put logs in their own thing. I'll put some logs here. That's at least what I put on my taxes. Brother. Christian Minecraft streamer? Yeah. I'm the meme that people like to poke fun at. What of it? I'm that funny meme, which is like the Christian Minecraft server. Like, I get that, yeah. It's only a matter of time before somebody started bringing that meme up. But yeah, nah. Meme Stroll Artisan. It says the fellow streaming Christ SMP. It be as it be. What was I doing? I've lost track of things. Chat keeps getting me distracted. Alright, I should probably go to sleep. Shh, you know too much. Pulls out gun. Why did I do that? I can just do this. I sometimes forget I have a soundboard. I can do funny soundboard stuff. I'm gonna go grab some flowers. Let's see, are there any like poppies or there's some rose bushes, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for just some small flowers. By the way, Cole, this server is open. If you're a member of the Discord, you can in fact join it. That is in fact a thing. Sorry, I got a phone call. Nah, you good. What? Yeah, the server's open. It's open invite to the entire Discord. If you're a member of the Discord, you can join in on the server. Well, I'm finishing up season 1 of the Christ SMP, brother. I mean, I was just letting you know that it's there. It's your choice to join or not. You don't have to. I'm not forcing anybody to do that. I'm just saying, hey, the option's on the table. And that's it. I'm tired, boss. Tell that to Elias. Elias Malachi? Correct. Because he's the one he's how I know about. You know hims? Yeah, I know Elias. We've gotten into some calls. He's a fun guy. It's actually how I know of the how I know of the Christ SMP. Like, he's part of it, if I remember correctly. The web connections. But yeah, like, I know Elias is part of that. He's working on like an arc. He's like building an arc in the Christ SMP. Pretty big build he was working on. I was outed. I was trying to be dark and mysterious. Yeah, nah, that ain't gonna happen. He finished it. I gave him a shulker of logs. He needed it to finish a build that big. He needed it. Shulker, huh? So y'all have been to the end that you're on the SMP already. We ain't got to the end on this SMP just yet. Well, it's not really an SMP. It's just it's a temporary server. It's gonna last just the month. I can't afford to keep it up always. Season 1 ends on the 12th. That makes a bit over 9 months. Wow. Not bad. Oh, we got some of these. Need to look at that later. And are there just no flowers, like, at all? Like, I'm looking around and I ain't seen like a single. Well, I've like seen one like actual flower that's a poppy. There's a bunch of these like little ones, but I don't know if wildflowers count as something that bees can gather around or not. I mean, I would think that they could, but like, can they? Like, I've come across bushes, like rose bushes, but not like single flowers. Oh, hold up. Okay, just needed to make sure that that was running all right. Bro, am I known? Am I famous? I hate to break this to you. I didn't recognize you exactly. I thought I'd seen your name before, but I don't recognize you immediately. I just, when you brought up the Christ SMP, I knew of it through Elias. I do know how to spell, or I don't know how to spell. Adjail, no. Adjail. The place everyone is, but no one wants to be. Yeah, there's a way I can probably figure out if, excuse me, if wildflowers are something that bees can go around with or work with. Yeah. And I have had no dog. Okay, well, I have a mission now. I don't have any leads or anything. But there's a dog here. I hope it does not. There's multiple dogs. All right. Whatever I was doing previously does no longer matters. I am going to go and get myself a dog. Every thought process that I just had previously up to this point is now gone. I don't remember anymore what it was I was seeking. Probably flowers. I think that was it. But I don't care about that now. Well, I just found a flower off in the corner. I'll go grab that one. But anyway, we're going to go back home, get some bones, and get ourselves a pair of dogs. I don't care pretty much about anything else. Whatever I was doing, it's irrelevant compared to getting a dog. Rip, if only there was a Panzer's type of person to pay bail. Oof. I am back from jail. Welcome back. I found a dog and I'm heading back home to go get some bones to go and get dog. Let's go. I actually only run ads every 30 minutes. I have it set up so every 30 minutes it'll run ads because I think that's the most like fair time, because if I try to set it to, if I push it back further to where it's like every hour, it'll run 5-minute long ads instead of 3-minute long ads. I'm just like, that is mean. And if I tell it to do ads less often, I get less pay out of it. So I'm just like, I see. I run 30-second ads every hour, but I have pre-rolls. I don't understand how a lot of it works, so I'm just going to try to figure out slowly. Anyway, bones. Where are the bones at? Where the bones at? I got 21 bones, which means I have 21 attempts to go and get dog. My brain stops downloading speed for content speed. I don't think that sentence made any sense. Oh, there we go. I think I see things, I notice things, I vanish. Oh, does that mean you, is that like a coy way of saying you're gonna have to go? I'd be worried if it did. But yeah, is that like a coy way of saying you gotta go? Because if you gotta go, that's fine. Like, I get it, man, I get it. Alright, where's the dogs at? That's all I care about right now. I want dogs. Nothing else matters to me right now. I just want dogs. Where the dogs at? Much love, Cole. Ugh. Thank you for dropping by. If you is in fact having to take your leave, it was nice having you here. Dogs, 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 dogs. Be hypo hype, be nuts right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Lamb. You're saying things, but they don't make sense. Dog. Instant. Friend. Where's the second dog? There was a, yep, second dog. Lovely. Absolutely. Third dog. Third dog. I will have third dog. Where are you at? Dog. Yes. I now have dogs. I am a happy Minecraft player now. This is excellent. How many dogs will you have? Currently, I have 3. I have 3 dogs and I am happy with this. Welcome in, Goff, by the way. Lovely to see you. I have dogs now. This has made the server so much better. What are their names? I don't have name tags yet. I'll have to try and look for some name tags to be able to name dogs. Hi, Cole. So, was that not a coy way of you trying to say that you had to leave? Because you say the word I vanish, and my thought process, you said I vanish, and my thought process was, oh, it's like, does that mean you gotta go? And there's just, boy, I am direct. So would you mind if I asked if it was like you? I dipped, checked on someone else, and decided to come back. I see. Well, welcome back. My love is aggressive right now. Hugh. What are you on about? Already they're going to work. Love them. Good dog. Good dogs. I'm so happy. I have dogs. This brings me joy. Lamb's gone woolly. I need an aggressive wife. Tails. Oh man. I'd say I miss my wife, but I don't have one. I'm missing some dogs. Where do the other ones go? There we go. Hi, bud. Hi, buddies. Come inside. Come. Come. Yes. Good dogs. Good dogs. Yes, good dog. Come. And there we go. They're gonna stay here for a little while until I get the premises set up properly. Yet. All right. Next thing. I need to go to sleep. Is this a solo world? Nope, it's an open server for anyone in the Discord. Although as a half Mexican, I must say, Latinas are of the table for what? I struggle with my own bipolar problems. I don't have Latina on top of it. Lamb, you say some unhinged thing sometimes, and I don't think you realize it. Lambright is a dude, okay? No. He's just really, really dumb. He does not know how to articulate himself very well. Lamb has about as many brain cells as like a bag of marbles. You can count them all on one hand. Are the brain cells fighting for third place? Listen, he's got two. He do have two brain cells fighting for third place. That really is like a statement, a factor for Lamb, if we're being perfectly candid about the whole thing. You assume they're enough energy to fight? What else are they gonna do in there? It ain't exactly like they got a pair. They don't exactly have any spoons to play with. Dog. Let's see. you assume there's a smoke pot. Probably. My brain cells get the munchies. I give them brain rot. Is the equivalent of like, is the equivalent of that basically just TikTok videos? Drugs. I mean, I feel like TikTok videos basically supplement that pretty well. Just needed to see what that. All right. Goes over by 4. So it'd be this. So it'd be over 1 more. Right here. Yep. Let me double check, make sure it's 4 and not 5. Okay, it is 4. I doom scroll YouTube shorts, so basically, unfortunate. Not sure actually about the spacing of this. This might not work out quite as well as I would hope it to. This is about 3 wide. So I could give it a shot, but it might not work out very well. Yeah, work there. Need to come in a bit. I'll go ahead and just take these back then. Don't think I can run in this direction. This way would probably be the best option here for this build, so I could go right here. And that would fine. Now it's just a matter of how far in this direction can I go. When I become a VTuber, I'm gonna need to put a hypnomania warning in my bio. What? What's hypnomania? Like, you're susceptible to being, like, hypnotized? what is that? I don't know what that is. That's a new word for me. Hypnomania, hypo. That means nothing to me. You've explained nothing. You just said what it was again, and then tacked on an extra thing to it that doesn't explain what it is. What is with people and just not being able to explain things? I keep running into the same issue where people will just not explain things. It's like becoming a commonality at this point where people will just say a thing and they just like, oh, it basically is this, and then they just bring up the full name of that thing, and I'm just like, cool. That means nothing to me because you didn't tell me what it was. You just told me another name for it. Hypo, not hypno. Okay. It's bipolar 2 mania. Well, I understood the bipolar part of that. Hypomania, a period of abnormally heightened mood and increased energy, less severe than mania. See, Al gets it. That was the correct thing to do, Al. You actually described it. Lamb, you could have done that. You could have just done that. Al, you get it. Al, you get points. You do good. You did good. You actually explained it. You did the thing I was asking Lamb to do. Lamb, you're gonna lose you're losing one of those raisin cookies. All right, you're getting one less cookie in the bowl today. You fiddled about just way too much with explaining that thing, man. You could have just described it. Instead, you wasted like 6 messages trying to just say the name in different ways. I will find dinner in a dumpster then, huh? I mean, there's always a Denny's. There's always a Denny's. You get a cookie. This goes across 5. Okay, so 5 across it is then. Right here. All right. That's right. here as well. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need some more dark oak wood. I got any in the back burner somewhere. 2. I have 2. I got some logs. Gonna be a nice little basement. I am a nice little basement, thank you. Don't ever say that ever again. Never say that sentence ever again, Lamb. Not even as a joke. Do not say that sentence ever again. That specific sentence is banned. Bruh. Correct. I have the dogs, broski. Broskies. Hot diggity dogs. We were very excited to share that information. Oh. Resource pack adds a rainbow after rain. Neat. Hey, there we go. Hang on. Hey, Blackjack. Ah, don't worry about it. It's just Twitch being Twitch. I need to see if these work with bees or not. Hang on. Little guy in his hive. Well, he's been able to pollinate, which means that he must be getting it from these wildflowers. The real question is whether a leprechaun or Noah is going to be over. What? Lamb, at a certain point, I'm just going to start saying, okay, you're not allowed to speak. That reminds me, did I ever tell you about how I got auto-modded for, and I quote the words, haunted Chuck E. Cheese? Nope. I have not heard that. I need coal. Oh, I guess I'll go on a mining expedition. And I got so many torches. Oh, with any luck, I'll find coal. Yeah, I was literally just talking about FNAF and went, so basically it's a haunted Chuck E. Cheese, and apparently Automod didn't like me slandering Five Nights at Freddy's like that. Man. But like, how is this slander? Didn't like Scott Kaufman himself like mention how like Chuck E. Cheese was like, the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics were like an inspiration for like FNAF? Like, isn't that kind of like the whole vibe? Autobot is racist and prejudiced. Alright, we're not gonna go too far with that one, Lamb. Last thing I need is the Twitch moderation to start disdaining me for dumb things like that. I'm pretty okay with a shield. Like, if I got a shield, I'm decently okay. Autobot sucks at his job, for real. I mean, yeah. There's a reason why most people get actual mods. Yep. All right, there was some coal on the wall, like a single bit. Okay, good. There was more behind here. I can work with this. Eight pieces of coal. Because people are better than AI bots. I bet Automod has 0 Riz. Yeah, that's funny. Good work. Good work. Literally just yesterday I was in repent to Jesus' stream and went, imagine a shower covered in shag carpet, and Automod again thought I said a no-no word. We all just like testing the boundaries right now. Like, is that what we're doing for my stream? We're just kind of testing the boundaries to see if we can get Automod to go crazy. Because I don't want to do that. I do not want to deal with that because that's a headache to me. So can we not try to like trigger Automod constantly, because that's going to be a headache to me to deal, because I have to be the one that deals with that. Like, you're not making Automod have a hard time. You're making me have a hard time. Thanks for the hydrate, Kof. I might have to take a moment here in a little bit. It's getting about time for Dad Stroll to head out. He works graveyard shift now, so I'd like to see him off whenever he heads out. I need to make some torches. Way to do that. Alright. That's the thing, I'm not even trying to trigger Automod. It's alright, it's alright. When Automod goes poo-poo, that makes Astral Sage. Yeah, because I'm the one that has to fix it. I'm just talking about random topics and it goes, haha, I got you now. Yeah, it does that. It's whatever. I think it bogs things down. Just Automod being dumb. That's when you stream, you deal with Automod being dumb a lot. Can you not? I'm busy talking with chat. Gosh, so inconsiderate. Seriously, come on. I am trying to talk with my viewers. These guys, man, they are just so inconsiderate. years I have been at war with him. What? Auto mod my arch. Ah, okay. I was like, what's going on there? And I was just like, oh, yeah, no, that checks out. I know it just makes me laugh more than anything. I get that. I mean, if you didn't laugh, you'd cry. Like, that's how absurd it is. Probably thinks I'm evil because I have been banned on accident twice. There's a possibility of that, yeah. And it's been one creeper after the other. It's getting a little intense. Look, there's some more coal. That is the main thing I'm looking for right now, is coal. Lamb, if you go, aw man, one more time. Like, yesterday when we was in chat, every time I said creeper, he would go, aw man. Listen, you can only run a joke so many times before it starts to go from funny to annoying. You're really broaching the annoying level of it, Lamb. I don't know what that picture is. You use it a lot, and it's disturbing. I am no evil, mischievous. Oh, you betcha. Can I take this? I can. Excellent. This would be a good bush for decoration. So we take a couple of these. Ow. Hmm. Anyway, back to the memes. We'll see. We will see. So we back in the mines. Okay, I misread that. Mines is memes at a glance. The creeper do actually be out in bulk tonight. Yep. It's almost like it's almost like I'm a magnet for creepers. I still have not found much coal. Like, the thing I'm coming down here to look for is coal, and I cannot find gosh dang coal. Go lava thing here. Hang on. Let me try and... Yeah, your bodyguard isn't on to take your hits. Yeah, but you also didn't have to deal with this many creepers constantly. Like, you dealt with 2 or 3. I'm dealing with like 6 to 7. Oh, hey, diamonds. It seems it's giving you the cold shoulder. Not sure what that's a reference to. I'm gonna be real. Oh, there was a minecart underneath all of... Whoop. Cold. Got it. Okay, jeez, whiz. Relentless monsters, these things. That's at least some good fortune to weigh out all of the junk I've been dealing with. Not the forbidden number 8, 9. Correct meme lords over here. Let's see. Got a name tag. We can name one of our dogs. Am I out of torches? It does appear to be that I am out of torches. Yeah, I do appear to be out of torches. It is unfortunate. Got another name tag. Excellent. And hey, torches. Looks like the mind provideth. What do you mean? Whips out my ray gun Mark II? Oh, hey, diamonds. That's nice. Not worth it, though. Ah, crap. Oh, there goes my shield. Yep. Well, guess that's gonna be all for this mine trip right now. Let's get out of here. I'm not... With how much I have been going to deal with right now, like... Trying to deal with all them zombies and creepers at once is not gonna work. At least it's daytime out there. Time to train those zombies? What? We're coming out of our time. What are you on about, Lamb? Seriously, sometimes you just go on these very random things that I'm just like, what are you even talking about? Like, if you make a reference and you can't make references with the expectancy that someone's gonna understand what you mean. The Call of Duty Zombies reference. It was for Blackjack. I see. Well, I did not get very much coal at all, so that trip was a bit of a bust, but I did end up getting some extra stuff that I wasn't really looking for, but is still could use. Oh, is that pronounced Bogrick? Yeah, thanks for the follow, Bogrick. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time while you're here. A little quieter today, so I do apologize about that. Got some stuff going on. Yep. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time. Have a random follow to keep you happy. Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you. We're back to 562. We was at a higher point earlier, but then it went down. It happens. All right, let's see. Right, I was wanting to smelt some cobblestone. There we go. Gonna need a lot, though. That's the issue. All right. Let's see. Whoop. All right. Well, let's give this a go, and hopefully I can actually get a decent chunk of cobblestone out of this. Well, not cobblestone, but stone. Oh, by the way, did y'all hear they are gonna be porting Black Ops 1 and 2 to PS4 and PS5? Nope, I didn't hear about that because I don't play that game. Lamb does. I don't. Let's see. I don't think I'm not feeling this music. Hang on. This one was from yesterday, so I don't mind it. Okay. So I need to put this in here. See that here. It's food. I'll need to organize a bunch of this stuff more properly later. All right, name tag time. All right, so chat. We're gonna name one of the dogs. I'm gonna let y'all give me a hand with that. So let's get things started, nice and simple. What do we want to name the first dog? We can only name 2 of them. We can't name all three just yet, but let's see. What do we want to name the dogs? And no like joke names, okay? Let's be Grummet. Okay, nope, that one wins. That I was gonna try to do a whole thing with that, but nope, that one that just won. You picked the one that just won. And Lamb got the second one. Okay. There we go. Grommet? and courage. Excellent. Now then. Wallace. Wallace is a person. Can't work with that one. And we don't have any more name tags. Okay. So. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. There we go. We got the makings of a basement. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. I'm back. I might be a little bit predisposed with a couple of things because I have to deal with a lot of stuff in the evenings. Speaking of which, I have to go and deal with this right now, actually. Give me a minute. This is gonna take me a bit. Okay, I'm back. Should be okay for a brief moment. What's going on here? Not enough to be noticeable, but just enough to throw off their whole rhythm. OMG, I broke him. I have ads. What's going on here? Did I miss something? What's happening? I have ads. I cry. All right. I feel like there was a little more to it than that, but okay. All right, let's get this floor laid down. Floor is laid down. Does this give less light? No. Okay, I thought it did, but it doesn't. Okay, so I don't have to worry about oxidizing them then. Unoxidizing, scraping them. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I was just checking it. My audio is in fact on. I forget to turn it on sometimes. I think I'll use this basement. I will use this basement for enchanting and brewing, which means I'm gonna need a portal, which means I'm gonna need obsidian, which means I'm gonna need to go down into the deep where there's lava. That's great. One moment. I'm not gonna have to go to the away screen for this. It's just give me 1 minute. Does he know? Nope. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Okay, I'm back. What? I couldn't hear you about your audio being off. Is that a joke? I'm a little dense right now and also caught between a bunch of things. Not really the best time for me to get pranked right now, if that's what's happening. Like, if that's what's happening, I would kindly ask, please don't, because I'm split between a few things right now and I'm trying to manage it all at once. He doesn't know, chat. You're correct. I don't know. I wish someone would tell me. Okay. I don't know either. Okay. I don't feel like playing these types of game, like the chats types of games right now. I would rather either just, if you're gonna tell me. If not, then okay. Again, I'm caught between a bunch of stuff right now. I don't have time to play some game. I don't got time to play games like that. I know it's funnier. It'd be smarter for me to do that kind of thing to make it ha-has, but like, I just do not have the time for it right now, nor the patience. Look, I'm a granddad, so I know all about directions and having them and having to deal with them. Yep. Also good for you. So are peeps just messing with me, or is there something that I'm missing? I have no idea. All right. Cowboy, would you care to elaborate, please, since you seem to know? Because there's no like announcement thing that shows like anything. I was doing a bit. Okay. Like, what kind of bit? I don't. No, I just found you as I browsed and was just having fun. That's all. I see it now. I don't know what's going. Okay, Lamb, please explain to me. I don't know what's happening. I'm just confused. That's all it is I'm just confused. Any explanation would be good. Sorry, me bad. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Why are you apologizing? Did you do something? That was it? What was the bit? Just that you was just feigning that you did something but you didn't? Was that the bit? Was that the bit that while I was gone you were pretending that you did something to make me look back and see if you did something? That was the whole bit, was pretending something happened. Oh, okay. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That kind of stuff. It's just, I get like super paranoid, man. I'm just like, please, no, I don't want to deal with stuff that I don't, but just because I'll keep looking. I was wrong then. Lamb, you freaking making me believe stuff that isn't real. No gaslighting. No gaslighting the autistic boy, all right? Just kindly do not gaslight the autistic guy. Alright, I got some stuff more sorted. It's okay. I know, stress is hard. I'll let you get on with Minecraft. Nah, Rick, you didn't do... Bog, you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. It was just... Nobody did anything bad. I'm just out here just like... Bleh. I'm just an old freaking... Just... Bleh. The brain is just not braining right now. But nah, nobody did anything bad. It's fine. I might get all in a tough about stuff, but it's nothing big. Trust me, if something actually got under my skin, y'all would know. We good, boy. Aster and I have killed our last brain cells. You assume we had any to begin with. Do not the cat. See that right there? That's like, what does that mean? Why is that being said? What does that have anything to do with anything? Mostly Bojack cowboy causing stuff. Your brain cells go brr. Well, I can lend you my spare one if you want. Nah, man. All of us need all the bits we can. All of us need all of the cells we can get our hands on right now, man. We're just like, no trading. Keep your own because it's all we got. All right, I think that covers a good chunk of stuff. Okay, you've never seen that meme. Probably not. If you were making a reference, I probably never noticed or saw it or whatever. Because I am silly like that. I'm off. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your night. Well, thank you for dropping by. Hope you had a good time while you was here. You have a good rest of your night as well. Goof. See ya, Indy. Let's see. Sorting through some stuff now. Okay, how's the basement? We need... Actually, right there is pretty much good. Just do this and... Yeah. Yeah, but that pretty much covers it. Oops. I was just passing through, but you have fun. You have a fun stream, so I'm gonna I was just passing through, but you have a fun stream, so I'm gonna stay a while if that's okay with you. Okay, I got led across a few things with that, because at first I was like, oh, he's leaving, and then you end with, I'm gonna stay a while if that's okay with you. I'm just like, wait, so, huh? Homie, I'm old enough to remember floppy disks and VCR players. Oof. But nah, if you want to stick around, like, that's fine. Like, I don't see a single reason as to why I would object to someone wanting to stick around. Like, that's kind of the thing streamers want, you know? Like, streamers want people to stick around and have fun. Of course, have a good night. You're always welcome, Boggart. Wait, so my brain just short-circuited. Is Boggart leaving or staying? I don't know which now. I need an explanation. I'm staying. Okay, Lamb. I think he's lurking. Well, if he's lurking, that's fine too. Lamb out here is just like secretly trying to gaslight me all the time. No, I ain't, boy. Call me boy again. See what happens. I ain't got enough smarts to gaslight you. You got enough to annoy me. Did I make that go a little too high? No. Okay, good. Okay. Slowly, we're getting built up. Keep. The temptation is so much, but sorry, I'm just starting to get a little more focused. I gotta say, I think my place is really starting to come together. I think it's starting to look pretty nice. Little by little, it gets a little better. I need to get my hands on some dark oak wood, but before that, oh, hang on. My dogs have run about. I'm gonna have to go and check on them. Give me a second. I'll be right out. Okay, Boggy is gonna sit in the Lurkers Lounge for now. So Astral and Lamb, don't get cross with me. Brother, I'm not gonna get cross with you. Lurkers are very much welcome. If you just want to sit in the back and watch and listen, that's perfectly fine. I will be right back. I gotta check on my dogs. They're getting uppity.
Bodrick cheered. X100. I will be back one day.
Okay. I am back. My attention is going to be a bit back and forth because I have to take care of a number of things, and there is a small kitten trying to get into places it shouldn't, so I have to go take care of that now. Ah, boy, this is gonna get annoying. Be right back. I won't go to the away screen this time because this won't take more than a few seconds. Just give me a moment. I am back. Sorry for all the delays. All right. Let's see. Right. Okay, I need dark oak wood. Nighttime, so let's sleep through. Welcome back. Thank you. Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, I need to go get dark oak wood. Yep. I thought it was about to take some damage there. Okay. I shouldn't need too many. A little bit should do just fine. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll find out. Kind of doing this on the fly. But yeah, this is definitely not going to be enough. I accidentally pressed Q. I did. That was weird. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of birch and some more dark oak. Not that much. There we go. There we go. Got our basement. I'm gonna need some lanterns. Yeah, the basement seems to be slightly off, though. Hang on. Yeah, it is slightly off. If I move it to here, though, it'll be fine. Be a slight modification that's going to take me a bit, but I can work with it. I also forgot to grab a lantern. There we go. Now, I could technically just keep it as it is and it would be fine. But I'm kind of silly. You know what? It'll probably grow on me if I just leave it as it is. It should be fine. Alright, next thing I need to do is, well, I've got the extra dark oak. So I can go ahead and start getting some progress on this. Ow. Yeah, all right. Oh, right. I need more dark oak wood. Okay. Now the trick is figuring out what kind of design I want to do for the roof. Hey Draco, how you doing? I saw you was this probably was yesterday, I'm not sure. I saw you posted in my Discord that you was streaming Warframe. I am very curious now that I know that you play Warframe. Who's your go-to? I'm just genuinely just curious. Actually, pretty good. And Oberon and Umbra Excalibur. Yeah, good choices actually. Excalibur Umbra is my usual go-to for basic missions. If I want to just, you know, get a feel for it first, and then I usually pick who I think is going to be good for that mission later. Right now, for me though, it's like the one I have the most fun with, probably Dante, because his gameplay is very, very fun. Do like Excal though. Excal's got very fun gameplay. But yeah, welcome in, Draco. Hope you're having a good evening. The server accidentally recent, but you got the stuff you had back if you still want to. Oh, right. Yeah, so the server accidentally went through a reset because I was trying to add the proximity chat mod. Did not work out. Ended up deleting the world by mistake. So we had to start over. However, because of that, I am giving pretty much everyone that joins a starter kit to get them on their feet a little bit faster. If you come in, I'm going to give you a starter kit and point you in a direction so that you can get yourself set up so you aren't hunting forever. So if you want to do that, that is on the table. Ow. I have more dark oak wood I can use. Yeah, I am sorry about that, Draco. It's fine. I didn't even have much yet anyways. Either way, I still feel bad about it. It ain't fair. We got fences. Dude. Good. Ow. Yeah, if you hop on, you'll get some stuff. You'll get some stuff to help you get on your feet again. That's only fair after the server reset like that. Okay, I've got a nice little place going on right now. I got a nice spot. Everything's looking pretty good, actually. Got a little basement. Just so chat knows, I'm taking the homeless off the streets and giving them a place to stay until they find the place they want to stay. Also, men at the man cave, and women at the bungalow. Okay. That reminds me, I meant to go and check a thing. I'm gonna go do that. Let me go and see. Need to make a path from here through this to Lamb's location so that it's not such a pain in the rear to traverse. Alright. Welcome to the Lamb Shack, where memories of the one that got away fades today. Jeez, that's awful. I love it. Alright, where is your so-called... Ah, there it is. Oh, hold on. Okay. Lamb's Man Cave. I will shank yo goofy. Okay. Laurie and Blossom prohibited. Bros before non-Joes. What is wrong with you? Well, at least you're set up decently well. Nice little starting spot. Material-wise, as I would expect. I always forget how you make these things. You got a lot of coal, at least. All right. I see what you have here. Oh, hello. All right, so that's what Lamb has got cooked. That is what Lamb has cooked up. I haven't transferred my items yet. Give me a second. My dogs are being dogs. Okay, where was I? Oh, right. I was gonna check and see if, well, actually, I'll check the server thing first, because I can just check when the last person was on. We have a Le Console. Oh wait, no, it would be player history. That would show when the last person was on. Let's see. Dean was here on the 7th, which was, I think, when the server ended up getting reset. Jamberton. Most recent, we're looking for people that were from today. So Jamberton's been on today, I think. Yeah. Has Lambert been on today? Must have been. It was late night. Okay. Chuzzy hasn't been on. Lost hasn't been on in a while. Draco also hasn't been on in a while. Grace hasn't been on in a bit. And same thing with Laurie. Okay. Not much going on then. Was on until 9 a.m. this morning. That checks out. I'll still go and see, because I think it said Jamberton was was on. So Jamberton's off in this direction. Jamberton might be, other than Lost, might be one of the people that's like the farthest away. Does not look like scenarios have changed. Bed's still up in the tree. Yeah, it looks like nothing's really changed over here for Jamberton. Lost, I know, hasn't been on in a while, so won't bother with that. Lost might be lost, not gonna lie. Nah, he's fine. Alright, anyway. The moon is going down. Sun is coming up. Okay. Got a basement. Need to work on this spot. I think I might just go cobblestone for the roof. Keep it simple. Do I have a... I should have a lot of cobblestone. Got a decent amount. I kind of want to go for cobbled deep slate though, but that requires me to get more deep slate. I could go and try. Would be a little fun thing to try out. And make sure I'm not gonna be carrying too many crazy items on me. We got 64. I got 128 torches. Don't know if that'll be. I don't know if that'll be enough, so I'm gonna grab one more just to be sure. Okay. Let's head on out. Luckily, I know where there is at least some deep slate that I can actually go and try and mine for. Sorry, my dogs are making making some noise behind me. Ezra, could you feed my animals for me? I'll pay you. I'll feed them, and you don't have to pay me. I have to go a little bit out of my way to do this, but it's fine. Actually, I should have made a bucket. Oh well. Here's what I'll do. I'll feed a bunch of your animals, and in return, I'm gonna use some of your materials to make a bucket. You good with that? We try to get the big beefs for the boys. Yep, okay, we good. A verbal confirmation is binding. Pick a stack if you want. Nope, just a bucket will do. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so you have sheep and cows. I think they both take wheat. They both take wheat. Wheat. Let's see. Not a lot of wheat in your ready inventory here, bud. You might need bone meal. Do you have any bones so I could make bone meal? All right, that should do. Maybe. All right, let's go take care of this first. All right. All right, there you go. Need that one open hotbar slot. Always good to have at least one slot open. You're welcome. All right, let's go into the mines. You know what? I'm gonna do something else as well. Getting tired of swimming through this thing. Let's go. Got some deep slate to try and get my hands on, as well as something else. This is why I light the place up. Now it's not overrun with creepers and junk. Is this deep slate? I forget. Probably deep slate. Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna need a lot of this. Give me 1 second. My dogs are needing my attention. I'll be just a second. Well, maybe a little longer than a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Back to it. All that, and I've only got 64, huh? I'm in bed and a spider was crawling on me. New paranoia unlocked. Excellent. Oh. Not what I was looking for, but I'm not going to say no. Well, actually, I will. It's actually better if I don't mine this, because it's better if Lamb mines it than I do. I'll single it out though, so it's easy to spot. Liam's got fortune on his pickaxe, so it's better if he mines it. There's 4 here. Means I would have only gotten 4, and Lamb will get a bunch more. So, gonna just leave that there. That's more the amount I was hoping to get. But I'm still gonna need a lot more if I'm gonna make the roof I'm gonna make. Did I not have cobbled deep slate? You probably did. You can take it. I can easily get more. I can also easily get more, so why would I take it? Even the sheriff pays his taxes. Nah. I'm already here. I'm already doing it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let me go find the other thing, because I've got a good chunk of deep slate at this point. So I need to find a thing. Ow, ow. Where from? Are you kidding me? The aggro on these guys. When I say they 360 no scope, it's never a joke. Just gotta make sure this area stays lit up because I do not want to deal with more monsters. Getting rid of that lava is healing my warped mind. What? I mean, okay. Not sure where that comes from, but all right. Ow. Jeez. All right. Huh, more diamonds. Okay. Let's see. Just one. Looks like it's just the one. Oh, there's a second one. Because I hate doing that, remember? No, I do not remember. Again, you're welcome for borrowing my luck. I need it back tomorrow, though. Brother. Get off your high horse. I don't care how tall the horse is, you gotta get off of it at some point. I also should make a shield when I get home. All right. Oh, that could have been nasty. Ow. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I just need to get a way down. Whoa! Silver heart with a rate of 27? The moon arrived. She has brought her army. The Starlight army arrived over the moon. Okay, well, welcome in. How do you do? You're new. I haven't seen you before. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Astral Artisan, variety streamer, and as the name suggests, I like doing art-based stuff. In actually about 15, around a little more than 15 minutes, I will actually be changing categories from Minecraft to art. So that's you got me at an interesting time. So that's pretty good, I guess. Depending on your perspective, if you think that's good or not. Like, do you like art? Doing good. How are you? Is stream going? Stream is, let me check. Going. Yes, stream is in fact going. It has yet to crash. Stream is going. Here's my moderator, Lamb. He's a goober as well. We love art. Also, art from, I also art from time to time. Excellent. We love to hear that. This is gonna hurt. Ow. But right now, I am currently just doing a, well, I'll give a rundown really quick, and hopefully nothing tries to kill, well, something's gonna try to kill me if I just stand in one spot, so I'm gonna just do this. Thank you for the follow, Silverheart. So first things first, let me quickly explain this, and I don't want to die. I blanked for a second there. I'm doing a Streamathon for all of June, which is going to have a main event on the 23rd. That's my birthday. So by June 23rd, it'll be my birthday, and we'll be doing a big birthday stream that day. And I have been doing this Streamathon with some goals in mind. Let me grab my sheet so that I can show you the goals. So here we go. This is the goals for the Streamathon. Right now, it's pretty. We haven't reached any of the goals just yet, but we've got some stuff underway. Got a few things here and there that are doing well. You might notice a bit of a thing on the right side over. I can't really point to it, but there is an open Minecraft server in the Discord that anybody that's a member of the Discord can join. So that's a thing going on for the event. The server is only going to last for as long as the event, but it's kind of like a little social experiment to run by. So we've got that. But hey, your follow has helped me get a little bit closer to one of the first goals, at least the follow goals. So we keep that up, we keep going. As if on cue, thank you, Jinx 2032, also for the follow. Excellent, thank you. Of course, I'll let my community know. Awesome. I do have a bit of a big announcement, though, that's a little bit of a... Tomorrow, I am planning to do a big announcement for some changes and stuff that's going to be going on with my community and stuff, but we won't get into that because that's a bit of news and whatnot. It's not the most exciting thing, but it's a thing that's gonna have to happen. I think I gotta do, but it's no big deal. Not today. That'll happen tomorrow. But that being said, thank you again for the raid. It's been a bit since I've been raided this far into the evening, so that's very nice, or at least it feels like it. Thank you for the follow, Lamb. Yeah, Lamb does that. He's a funny goober guy like that. Of course, happy to raid you in. So, what were you streaming, by the way, if I might inquire? My curiosity is piqued, and I would like to have some. I'd like to know, because I'm a nosy little neighbor like that. Oh, well, there goes that guy. He had a whole future ahead of him, and then that happened. We did Minecraft with my sister. We have our birthday week. Our B-day was the 9th. Ow. Really? I'm talking to the people. Do you really gotta be so rude? I just got raided. Do you have to be so rude as to do that, you annoying thing? Goodness, it's as if they have no consideration. Like, look at this. He's burning alive, and he still is, like, just being a nuisance. That's a lot of skeletons. That is somebody cue bone trousel, because that's a lot of skeletons. Hang on, let me get to a mostly safe location. All right, I should be good over here. Anyway, yeah, thank you again for the raid. I know I've said thank you a bunch for that because my brain keeps resetting on that. But yeah, thanks. Nice to get a raid. Hopefully you have a good time while you're here. If you have to raid and run, Silver, by all means. I'm not going to keep you here if you got to go. I know if you've been streaming for a while and it's Minecraft, I get that you'll probably stream for a while. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening and get some rest. Go get something to drink, get something to eat, You deserve it. You worked hard. You go get yourself something good. Okay? Okay. It's okay, Astro. I have to go, though. It's almost 4 a.m. Okay, that is a major time zone difference. You go get yourself something. Get yourself a lovely treat, a snack, a muffin, something, a cookie. Get a cookie. You worked hard. You deserve a cookie. You have a good evening. Hopefully, I'll catch you in some of my streams more often, and hopefully, I'll be able to catch you streaming one day. A cookie sounds good. I'll get that before brushing. All right. Good night to you. Hopefully your day goes well. Hope so too. I'll try and be around. With that difference of a time zone, I'm not going to blame you if you can't. Bye-bye. Have a good stream. I will attempt to. So far, it's been going all right, and it's gotten a lot nicer because we just got a raid from a very lovely person. Alright, now I need to make a shield before I go spelunking again. My dog was whining a little bit. She might need to go outside. I'll have to check that in a little bit. Just give me a moment. What kind of art are you planning on doing? I'm working on a commission order for Blossom. I'm doing the shading for it. Mostly focusing on the hair right now. I have to check on my dogs. Give me a second. I've got to check on my dogs. They've been very needy tonight. They get like this. It's gonna be that way for a bit. All right, just give me a moment. I'll be right with y'all. I just gotta take a quick step away to take care of my dogs. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the wait there. Oh, that's cool. Does he draw often? Okay, so Peep was talking. Let's see. He's referring to Hollow Blossom VT. Great power comes through great blah, 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 blah. Do commissions. I do, in fact, do commissions, but not right now because I'm trying to get my slate cleaned. So I'm not doing commissions right now, with a few exceptions. There are certain people whom basically always have me on commission. Blossom is one of them, due to particular circumstances and such of the nature. So that is one exception. Give me a bit. I will have this set up in a moment. Blossom is a freaking nerd, but she's our freaking nerd. Yep. That is accurate. Sorry, it takes me a little minute to set this up. All right, that is that. Now for it. Where is the thing? Is it? There it is. Okay. Yep. Last thing on the list. I think that's everything. No, there's one more thing I gotta check before I get started. Yeah, I figured as much. Right, so I need to... Where is it at? There it is. Okay. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm on the highlights. Probably. Oh, that's too much. How long do you normally stream for? For the Streamathon, 6 hours. From 6 to 12. That's how long I stream for on the Streamathon. My schedule is Monday through Friday, which is 6 to 12. On Saturdays, it's 12 to 12. But that might change in the coming future. That is going to be part of the announcement for tomorrow. Be sure to stop by in time to hear it. All right. Tomorrow will be, well, if all goes well, will be typical time of, it'll be the typical time of, 6 to 12 if nothing comes up. Also, if I get a little bit quiet, I do apologize. When I do art, I get very focused a lot of the times. Especially when it's commission orders, I get very into my commission work. It's been good. I'm stationed to... Did I miss something here? I'm stationed to watch it a bit. I don't think I understand that very well. That's probably terminology that I am unfamiliar with. Sorry, I didn't even notice my mistake. I don't have my glasses on. Nah, it's alright. I didn't even really assume there was a mistake on your part. I just assumed I didn't understand something. Hi, Blossom. Oh, yeah, it does still say I'm playing Minecraft. I forgot to change the change category. Thanks, Blossom. I'm well as well, by the way. Besides the fact I've been up for right at 34 hours straight now. Go to bed, lamb. You should have gone to bed ages ago. You literally told me this more, like, just literally a little, like, before I started streaming, you were talking about, man, I don't know, I'm not going to be able to show up today. I'm just like, all right, go get some rest. Then you show up and are like, all right, never mind. I'm going to ignore all that and just stay. Go get some rest, man. Insomnia go burr. How are you still functioning? He isn't. That's how. He isn't. He's pretending he's functioning, but he's not. Bro, I was part way through Dressrosa and Pirate Wars and it crashed, and I'm too tired to try again. Yep, you're at that phase. Where'd you crash at? Hey, Blossom, you want to hop in VC? I'll let you gush about One Piece.
What's up? I've had alcohol.
What an introduction. You know that you know Twitch gets mad at you for that, right?
No, they don't get mad at you for drinking.
Yeah, they do.
No one used to have drinking streams.
I've known people to get like in trouble because they had drinks on stream.
I used to have drinking streams.
Huh. All right. So, what have you partaken in?
Some delicious white wine, and the thing is that I'm not supposed to have more alcohol on my medication because it makes it much more effective.
So, long story short, you're zooted.
I'm a little zooted.
All right. So, do you want to vent and or gush about One Piece?
I love One Piece, man. I love One Piece. Oh man, I was so pissed off though. I was like, let me go. Yes, I get to play as Law in the story mode finally. I'm having a great time. I'm just enjoying my freaking life. And then I was escorting Caesar, and then Caesar kept getting stuck on ads, and so I used my like ult ability and it crashed the game. And I'm like, well, that's fantastic.
Yeah, Dressrosa in the story mode has bugs.
So did Marineford. Marineford I had to retry like 4 times.
I didn't have any bugs in Marineford. It's
like
the bugs are always so personalized a lot of the times. Also, I have some bad news for you if you decide to do this as a last-ditch effort, because I'm going to tell you right ahead, it does not work. Uninstalling the game and reinstalling it will not help. In fact, it'll make it worse. And here's how it makes it worse. The game does not have Steam saves. Which means if you uninstall that sucker, you've erased your game file.
Oh no.
Yeah. So the moment you uninstall that thing, your games file and all the progress you make, gone.
That's
Yeah, the Steam, the PC port of Pirate Warriors 3 is really
bad,
bad.
man. I finally unlocked Law's ultimate ability too. It's like it's
Shamus.
Shambos is not his ultimate.
I know it's not his
ability.
ultimate one.
Are you dumb? That's not his alternate ability.
Yeah, I know it's not his ultimate.
Yeah, it's not his alternate ability.
Alternate?
Oh, I'm fucking slurring my words, okay?
Language.
Sorry, I'm a little suited.
A little. A little, she says.
Just a little bit. I'm so
You're
exhausted.
like full.
It's
You're like you ever see those short clips of Iron Mouse with Chad, with like Connor being all like
Oh,
totally zooted? That's you right
Yeah.
now. That's you and me right now. Just I'm dealing with
That's 'cause
you. The only difference is
I'm
you're
so-
not Latina. You're goth.
I'm goth. I'm not Latina. I'm goth. I have
Because goth works as works as a weird ethnicity. You're pale as a ghost. It can work like one.
I am pale. Also, I'm wearing my goth makeup today because it's my birthday.
Punk goth or just goth?
Just goth.
Oh
goth.
right, it's your
But I like-
birthday! Happy
It's my
birthday!
birthday.
It's your
That's why I had
birthday!
I'm.
Looky,
I got
I am
from-
working on your model.
Yeah, I see. I've been watching. So my like the pharmacist said, do not have any alcohol under any circumstance. But I asked my therapist, and he was like, no, you can have some.
It's just like
A little bit.
another. It's like ask one doctor if, hey, can I do this? No, it will make your day suck. Yeah, and then you go, hang on, I'm gonna get a second opinion from a different
I
doctor.
Yeah. I got it from the guy who prescribed it. So, and he was like,
Just,
yeah,
nah,
you can have
you
a little
good.
bit.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. And I always have alcohol on my birthday, so that's why I got some.
There will be no negative repercussions to this for the foreseeable
Like-
future.
It might make me go into a depressive spiral for the next few weeks, but it's fine.
That it sounds like a major concern to be worried about.
I'm joking.
Are you?
It can just like affect how the medication works, but he said that like as long as you're not drinking regularly, if you drink like once, it's not bad. It won't do anything bad. Really, like
I just-
it has a very small chance. Of
I
it.
just,
It's
I just
like a
imagine the
10%
concept
chance.
of your freaking doctor. Don't drink and drive. Your therapist actually.
Actually, wasn't my doctor. It's a pharmacist. They didn't prescribe it. They haven't studied. Okay, they probably did study stuff, but it's fine.
Man, how much did you drink? Because you are, I can tell.
I only had one glass of wine. I'm actually very good at holding my alcohol, but I am so exhausted because I haven't slept well in like a week that it's like hitting me hard, and I'm so tired, man.
I don't drink wine.
I normally drink whiskey. I wanted to drink
Actually,
whiskey today.
that's actually what I drink. I don't drink wine.
I wanted
drink
to
whiskey.
drink whiskey, but I was out of whiskey, and I had the wine left over. That
I love
someone
that
else
fact
had.
so much. It's just like me. I don't really drink wine, and then you're just like, actually, I drink whiskey. I'm just like, that's what I drink
Yep.
actually.
I want my whiskey, man. I miss my whiskey.
I miss my bottle.
I miss my bottle.
I
Anyway,
don't drink a lot though. I haven't had any whiskey or any alcohol in a really good while. I think the
So-
last time I had alcohol was probably like, I don't know,
Forever
a
ago.
year maybe.
Probably.
I don't know. I
So
don't
Shindo-
really keep track of it. I just kind of guesstimate it based on some stuff. Because the last time I had it was my nephew's birthday.
So
think.
Shindo came over and he got me presents, and it was funny because he's like, pick a hand, and he had his hands hid behind his back, and the first one I picked, he gave me a book. It's House of Leaves, which is a very experimental novel. It's kind of weird and printed odd, and it's about like people going into this weird House of Leaves that's very odd and like alien and kind of back rooms-ish. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then he picked the other hand, and I was trying very hard not to show how much more excited I was at a little law charm that he got me. He said he got as an afterthought because he needed extra to put extra purchase. He needed a certain amount to get free shipping.
I love that so much that the extra purchase was the thing you were more excited about.
It was a little law charm.
You're just out here just you're just out here just trying to hold in your excitement. Like
I was like, I like breathed in really deep, and I was
you're just like trying your best.
law.
You're just trying your best not to be like, no, be more happy about the book.
Yeah, the book that was much more. Anyway, I sent you a picture of the little law. Look at him. He looks like he's ready to fight someone.
Ready to throw hands, that little guy.
He's ready to throw hands. Look at him. He's
I
so
also
cute.
have, you missed it probably, but near the start of the stream today, I had an announcement.
What was the announcement?
The announcement was that tomorrow I have a big announcement that I've set out to the whole server in Discord. Like, it's the first time I've ever called the server to be like, hey, I'm actually gonna need as many of you to be there.
So your announcement was that you're gonna have an announcement?
Because I'm gonna need as many people to be present for this, because it's important.
Okay.
It is very important, and it might make you sad.
Alright.
But that's a tomorrow problem.
Anyways, I got the little law, and I was literally trying my hardest not to act how excited I was at getting something to do with law. It was really funny. I was like, oh, he's cute! And then I like purposely like looked away from it, so I haven't actually looked that hard at it because I was literally like trying my best not to look too excited about it. Like I'm forcing myself to look at the book instead of the little law key charm. And then I put the key charm on my bag, and
You're out here just trying not to be a little creature.
I'm like, oh, it's freaking law, man. I love it.
You're just out here. You're just out here, just like, don't, no, brain, don't betray me, brain.
Don't betray me. Come on, come on.
Your brain, but it's law.
But it's law. It's freaking law, and I love law so much. It's so cool.
Law is the one time. Law is the one time your asexuality goes out the window.
I want to marry him and adopt a bunch of kids. I want to marry Law and adopt a bunch of children. We're going to the Howard family.
Oh, by the way, I think I figured out why Kaito couldn't join this time around.
Oh, did you figure out? Did you see what he talked about with the Kaori?
Yeah, I saw that announcement and I was like, oh, that
like,
explains a lot.
That explains so much, man.
Also,
Crazy.
I was absolutely giddy when I saw Kaori do that announcement because I was just like, my heart, it's like the two of my favorite VTubers who I thought would be a really great couple, constantly thinking they have to be dating in the back, and then she goes, oh no, we're not dating, and I go, oh, and they go, he's my husband, and I'm just like, oh, that's even
so
better.
Cute.
That's even better, actually.
Let me tell you about my day. So
do I have to listen?
Yes, you have to listen.
So I
went to
it's your birthday.
My favorite, and yes, my birthday.
I have to listen.
My favorite,
damn
yeah. We went to my favorite barbecue place, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but every year I go there for my birthday. I normally order alcohol, but I did not, which is why I had alcohol now. And which is probably the best thing because we were watching One Piece and Law appeared, and I know I would have said something in front of my boyfriend that was obnoxious if Law appeared on screen while we were watching One Piece. Anyway, I had alcohol on my sister. Sorry. He's so hot.
It really do just be true about how it's like Law just throws you like it's like Law is the fictional character that turns you heterosexual.
I'm gonna freaking kiss him on the mouth. Sorry.
I just imagine just you like hands like drunkenly over Law, and he's just like got his hand on your face pushing you away like somebody get this bitch away from me.
Like go away, you fucking weirdo.
At damn shambles.
Straight up pissed off. He just teleports me away. far as he
And
possibly
somehow
can.
you have the gosh dang yandere no me, which just lets you always somehow find your way to
I
Law.
always find him. Anyway,
Law flirts
So
once with some random girl in One Piece.
I'm like, how
Who's
dare
this
you?
bitch?
Who is she? How dare you? We're
I
literally
loved
married.
you.
I don't
I loved
know
you before it was cool.
I loved you before it was cool. No, that's not true. I didn't love him until the time skip.
Yeah.
Everyone loved him at the time skip. Okay, he got hot at post time skip. Like pre-time
I love that.
skip,
I
he
love the way
looked
you
terrible.
enunciate it. It's not he got hot during post times. It's not. It's not he got hot. It's he got hot.
He got hot.
You gotta add the slump to that.
Yeah,
to the
hot.
way it's hot.
Anyway, so
Like
me
hot,
and
but hot.
me and my actual boily boyfriend went to my favorite barbecue place, and my actual boily boyfriend, who's a big asshole,
Whom you love.
who I love him dearly. He told the freaking server that it was my birthday, and the server was like, "Oh, I'll give you a cake for free." And then boily boyfriend was like, "Will you sing happy birthday for her?" And the server looked at him with like the most regret he had ever had in his entire life and was like, "How about this? I'll give you the cake for free." And then they said, "No, how about you sing happy birthday to her?" And then and I was like, "Do not pressure this man into singing happy birthday to me." And he said, "No, I'll pay for the cake. You sing happy birthday to her." And this guy, he just long sighs. He's like, "You get the
Non-negotiable.
He's like, fine, I'll give you the cake for free and you'll sing happy birthday." And so when he came back, he like put the cake in front of me and then awkwardly saying happy birthday as
I
fast
just realized
as he humanly
something.
could.
I just realized
What?
something. I
What?
have to do that now.
No, you don't have to.
I do in fact have to because
You don't need to.
everyone likes it when I sing for some reason.
You do have a good singing voice.
All right. Let's see if I can remember the way the song goes. I haven't sung like "Happy Birthday" on my own in a while.
It's a very basic song.
What's some music I could put up that would work for this?
Happy birthday to you.
Uh,
Yeah. And it was funny because he paused. He was like, "Happy birthday, dear," and then he kind of like looked at my boyfriend like, "What's her name?" And then he was like, "Blossom," but you know my real name. And he was like, "Oh, Blossom." It was very awkward. And then he like ran away as fast as he could after he did it. This poor dude was forced to sing happy birthday to me.
all right, this'll do. All right, let me just. I'm gonna get a sip of water. All right, you ready, Blossom?
Oh, no, I'm not ready.
All right, too bad. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Blossom. Happy birthday to you.
Yay.
Now get the stick out of your ass.
I don't have a stick in my ass. Anyway,
Oh, wait,
thank
you know,
Your
you're
voice
right,
is
it's-
very nice.
Oh, you're right. It's not coming out your ass. It's just coming out your back. There's a lot of them.
Yes, I have a bunch of branches out my back.
Hang on. Zoe, Kaden. Here, girls. Where you at?
Calling your dogs over?
I have to keep an eye on them.
Oh,
Kaden. Come here, go. Big old chug-a-lug. Ow, ow. You're pulling my cable. Pulling my cable. You're pulling my headphone cable, girl.
oh. But we got to watch One Piece, and I got to the moment where they had the stealth black reveal, and I was shrieking, and I thought it was so funny
You
because
got
the
to see
entire time.
Sanji stealth black, and then
Yeah.
he realized, wait a minute, invisibility.
Invisibility, and it was so funny because Law the entire time was geeking out, and it was so funny. He's like,
I know
"It's
Law,
stealth black. I'm
Law
stealth
being
black."
Law being like, damn, that's cool. It was like
It's
when
like, that's so
it was like
cool.
when that one guy, the ninja, and he was just like,
Yeah,
He's a Frankie. All boys love ninjas.
like even straight up Law was like into the whole ninja stuff, and so it was basically that. He's like, it's Stealth Black.
Super
It's Stealth
Sentai.
Black.
That's exactly what I was trying to remember what it was called.
Yeah,
it's a
it's
reference
like
to
Super
Super Sentai.
Yes, yes. It was so funny, and he's all like, I remember reading this as a kid, and he's like, and then everyone, they're like, how do you, and then Usopp and Frankie are like, how do you know this? And he's like, everyone in North Blue knows this, or like, are you sure everyone in North Blue knows all of the details you're saying? And he's like, of course, everyone's read Sora in North Blue, of course everyone knows this. Anyway, Stealth Black, that's so freaking cool, he's gonna turn invisible, that's so cool. And he like just freaking out the entire time in his own little law
You're out
way.
here just like, maybe he's autistic too.
I thought it was so charming. I was like, Law freaking out about Stealth Black as much as I was. And then like, he's like, if it's a real Stealth Black, I know exactly what he's gonna do next. And then Sanji turns invisible and he's like, yes, he is the real Stealth Black. And then Sanji's calling himself Soba Mask, and he's just like, no, you're Stealth Black. Shut up, you're Stealth Black. I remember this. I've seen Germa. I do
It's so
this.
funny to watch just freaking Law geek out because you don't see it
It's
too
so
often.
funny. You don't, and then when he does, it's very charming. It's like, oh, you're actually a big
It's like,
nerd
oh,
this entire time.
You've been a nerd this whole time? Damn.
I mean, he freaking collects coins. That's his hobby. Like, that's kind of nerdy, man. He wants to come off as this very stoic, serious dude, but he's actually kind of like a nerd, and it's very charming. It's part of what
Sounds
makes me
very
like him
similar
so
to a
much.
certain someone we know.
Exactly. Man. And as I was saying to I gotta tell you this. So when I went to Reach, there was a cosplayer who was cosplaying as Sanji. And they were doing such a good job that I wasn't sure if it was a girl or a guy. And I like ran up to them when I was there, and I was like, Sanji! And she turned around and was like, oh, hi. And I was just like, that's such a cool cosplay. And then like I got dragged off before I could properly nerd out about the fact that she did such a good Sanji cosplay. And she actually cosplayed multiple Sanjis, but the one that I saw the most of was the like red suit one, which is really cool. Anyway, so like I have been like dreaming about talking to this Sanji cosplayer. Like after I left Reach, I was like, I'm so sad that I didn't get to bond with the Sanji cosplayer because I was cosplaying as Luffy. And I was like so sad about that. And I made like a public post, even like I was like, Reach Sanji. Like I found a picture that Reach had posted about a cosplay, and she was in the picture, and I was like, Reach Sanji, I dream of you.
That's a little
not actually that creepy. I didn't actually say it like that. I was just like, oh, I wish I could have gotten to know you because that's really cool. You're like, you made a really good Sanji. But inside right now I'm kind of tipsy, so of course I'm being weird about it.
kind of.
Anyway, so
I'm sorry, you want to reiterate that? Kind of?
Someone I knew said, I know who the Reach Sanji is. It's this girl. And I was like, oh, I know her. I've been following her this entire time, and all she posts about is Sanji. I should have guessed that she was the Sanji at Reach. And so like I messaged her and I tried to casually be like, yeah, I think we met at Reach and you did a really good Sanji and whatnot, and it was really cool. And I talked to her enough, and then like we kind of just stopped talking for a bit. I was like, oh darn, that's kind of sad because I think it'd be cool to talk to her more. And then she like added me on Discord. Biggest mistake you can do in your entire life.
Yeah, I know. I found that out.
And so my immediate question was like, hello, do you like fan fiction?
What a way to start. Please tell me, you weren't sober when you did this.
I was sober.
Oh, boy.
And it was really, I was like, do you like fan fiction? I was a little bit manic because I was so sleep deprived. And she, to her credit, said, yes, I actually write fan fiction. I actually write One Piece fan fiction.
She made a really big mistake.
And I was like, oh my gosh, we are going to be besties now. And so I
Well,
sent her a fan fiction.
She's stuck with you forever now. That's
stuck with me
oh
forever.
boy.
I ended up talking her ear
Gosh,
off
she messed up
about
worse.
stuff.
She messed up worse than I did. I at least said I had commission order stuff. She said she wrote fan fiction. That's worse. Oh
it
gosh.
was so funny. I basically like I was like, hey, do you wanna? I have a fan fiction. I was like, most of the fan fiction I read has law in it because I'm as obsessed with law as you are, Sanji. But I found one that actually has law and Sanji in it. Would you like to read it? And she's like, yeah. And I sent it to her, and she like sent like an hour later sent me back a message that said, thank you for the delicious meal.
Oh gosh, not another one.
And I was like, "You're welcome. I hope that it satisfied ye." And she was like, "Sadly, I only have Sanji fanfics, but this one's really good. If you like Sanji." She sent me one, and I need to read it.
You're
so
one
we
of
were
the
talking
only
about that.
people I know that reads fan fiction unironically.
And we were talking about like fan fiction, and she was talking about her cool OC that she ships with Sanji.
Oh
and,
gosh,
like,
she
how
has
she was writing that.
OCs.
Yeah, she has an OC, and she's writing a fanfic about her
Oh
this OC
gosh,
and Sanji
this is getting worse.
developing their relationship, eventually getting married. It's like, oh, that's so cute. And so like I was like
This is
talking
getting
about the
very
OCs.
cringe.
It's not cringe. Shut up. Anyway, we were like super bonded, and now I feel I'm gonna make a blood pact with her.
Oh boy.
We've been talking, and it was so funny. It was just like I was talking about like stuff about my we were like, why do we like these characters? And she's like, well, I think I like Sanji because I can really relate to him. And I'm like, I can kind of relate to Law because like I lost my father figure, and then that kind of spurred me to want to see like be kind and everything like that. Like it took losing someone so important to me to decide that I wanted to be kind again and see the good in the world. And I'm like, that's kind of what happened to Law. He kind of like lost his father figure, and then he's like, well, I'm gonna have hope in the world. Even though he's out for revenge, he still like decides to be kind. And it's,
Casually
like, so
trauma
cool.
dump, got it.
Anyway, so like that's how I was. And so I was like, this is like, we were just kind of trauma dumping a little bit back and forth, and we were like, yeah, this is why we like these characters so much.
And you say you hate women.
I went to kiss her on the mouth.
Gay.
Yay! She is beautiful, and she made a very handsome Sanji. Okay, I was like, dang, that's a handsome Sanji, and then I found out she was a girl, and I was like,
why do you keep finding these exceptions to your sexuality?
No, I'm just joking. I don't like. I'm still asexual. I'm just like I can tell when
It's like, I'm
someone's
still
attractive.
asexual, but
But I can just tell when someone's attractive, and sometimes those people are dressed as Sanji, and sometimes those people are Law, and sometimes those people are Midna.
but they're never me.
Or they're never me. Anyway, so they're...
No, I
thought
was
it
referring to me as in actually me. Also, hi, Lost.
Oh. I think you're attractive. I'm just not attracted to you.
No, well, yeah, I know you're not attracted to me. That's not what I meant. It's like, I'm like that too. Though I am 100% straight. I can actively just be like, nah. I could just be like, nah.
Anyway, I was having a great old time talking to her. And then I told her I saw Stealth Black.
Lost hasn't
and
said
she
hello
was like,
yet. Do we want to let Lost?
I said hi.
Lost-
I
There we
said
go.
hi.
Yeah, go
I
away.
said hi.
Go away.
No, Lost, you stay. You stay. Specifically
no, go
to
away.
spite
Go
Blossom.
away. Go away. Anyway.
I've been told
So-
to leave. I guess I'm
Yes.
leaving.
You're
Leave
staying.
forever. Anyway, so I was like, oh man, I love Stealth Black. He's so freaking cool. And I was like, so like, we watched I know I was partly exhausted, but like the animation that they did when he did like this killer like solar kick thing was so cool that I like literally shrieked, and Boily Boyfriend was getting annoyed at me. He's like, what? It's just Sanji doing a kick moves. Like he does that a lot. I'm like, no, you don't get it. It's Stealth Black. It's Stealth Black doing And I got so into it. And so then I was like, I messaged her because I knew she'd understand. I'm like, look, he did the cool kick move at the end of the episode. And she's like, yeah, that was so cool. I was screaming. And I'm like, yeah, I was screaming too. It's so cool. And I was like, yeah, Stealth Black just has different aura from Sanji. And now I want a figure of him. And so she sent me a link to a really cheap, really good quality figure of Stealth Black. And now I want to buy it. She knows me so well, man. I love her.
The more I hear of this, the more I keep thinking to myself, man, tomorrow you're going to be really sad.
Why am I going to be sad?
My announcement tomorrow is going to be, oh boy. If you want to hint to it, you can just go to my Discord channel and read in the announcements.
Let me see, what did you say?
I'm not going to bring it up today.
Let me scroll.
I should bring it up. I'm not gonna say what it is today, unless somehow you coax it out of me, which is a possibility because you're weird like that.
I have a feeling I kind of know what it is.
You can guess. It's fine.
Is it okay to say it?
Yeah, fine. We're near the tail end of stream anyway, so it's fine.
I'm guessing like you're not gonna be able to stream as much because you got a job now.
That's part of it. That is part of it, but that's not the main announcement.
Oh, yay. Anyway, I'm freaking tired. I ran out of fanfic to read. I'm so sad. I read like literally so many fanfic from this author that I love. I love her so much. She is so good. And she writes law so well, and she wrote some really good fanfic, and then she wrote like a time travel.
You want to hear something cringe?
What?
I used to, when I was in high school, I used to read fan fiction that was like, how do I describe this in a way that isn't disgusting?
X-Reader?
What?
No, not that.
X-Reader?
I used to read heavily explicit romance fan fiction.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't read that.
When I was younger, I used to. Specifically because a lot of them dealt with like trauma stuff, and I thought that made it more interesting.
Or these deal with trauma, but different kind of trauma. What I was reading was about time travel.
Most
and
of it was trash, though. Like I can admit that most of what I read was absolute garbage.
Some stuff, some authors are really garbage. Some are really good. Rev is really good. The one that she wrote, like the time travel one, was really good because it was like, the Heart Pirates land on this island that is like an autumn island. And it has like a main mountain. It's pretty small. It's like has one mountain and then like a little mountain town. And so they're just like sitting there for a while chilling after the events of Wano, which I haven't caught up with Wano, but I kind of have an idea of what happens in Wano, and they didn't really spoil it, so that was nice. So they're like chilling after the events of Wano, like a week or so after Wano. And Law decides to go like on a walk because he's just like freaking sick of everything, and he just wants to be away from people for a bit. And then he vanishes. He just disappears, and no one can find him. And the thing is that then the Straw Hats show up, and they apparently had a whole adventure, and they managed to land on this island. And they were like, yeah, we're just getting our log pose here. Anyway, since we're here, Luffy wants to see Trow, so we're gonna like hang out, I guess, for a while. We'll have a party. And so they start this party and they're hanging out, and they're not too worried about Law because he'll probably be back in a few hours, and he's probably just hiding because he saw the Straw Hats come in and he does not want to deal with Luffy. But then he doesn't come back after like hours, and the sun's starting to set. So they go out looking for him, and Nami ends up
Did I make a mistake saying you could talk about One Piece? Because I'm starting to feel like it.
You have to.
Keep going, please.
Listen. Anyway, Nami ends up finding Law's sword just sitting in like a clearing in the mountain, and it's like he would not leave without this. This is his weapon. Where is it? And then she like finds this kid and it turns out to be like a 6-year-old version of Law, but they don't recognize him. And so they're like, she's just like, this kid is like freezing, and he's alone and he's scared. So Nami, of course, being Nami, just like carries him back to the ship to have Chopper look over him. And then like they get back there and they're like trying to figure out, and they're still like everyone's searching for Law. And then like Penguin shows up, and since Penguin has known Law since he was a kid, he like goes over there and he's like, yeah, I heard that we have a kid here. I decided to make some like food with Sanji's help for him because I thought I'm kind of have nervous energy and I don't know what to do with myself, but if we can help someone, I'll help someone. And then he like sees Kid Law and he recognizes him because he looks not too different from when they met, even though it's been like Law was like 13 by the time they met. And he's like, oh my gosh, this is my captain, but he's a kid. That's really freaking weird. And they figure out, and then he's like trying to basically keep a secret all of Law's past from the Straw Hats and the rest of the Heart Pirates, because the only ones that know are Beppo, Penguin, and Sachi. And so they're like, well, we have to like kind of explain to some people. And then like also in this world, like everyone speaks different languages. And so like he speaks Little Law can speak a bit of Grand Line, and he normally speaks Northern and Flevish. So like the only ones that understand him are the people that can speak Northern, and he knows a little bit of Grand, but he's really bad at it because he's just like 6 years old. So like the people that know Northern end up talking to him, and he like straight up like mentions Flevence in front of Robin, and Robin's like, oh, I know where that is. Now I suddenly know all of Law's history. And his Heart Pirate crew is like, oh dang nabbit, he wasn't supposed to spill that. And so then they're like trying to get this kid to shut the freak up so he doesn't spoil everything and give away all of Law's backstory. And because they know that as soon as their captain comes back, he's gonna be pissed. Anyway, they find out that eventually through like all this stuff, and they work around like having this kid on board, and the Heart Pirates are all informed about Flevence, and they kind of like, they go, well, we don't care. We're not gonna buy into all of the fake stuff that we've heard about it. Captain's a captain, and we care about him, and he's basically our family, so they don't really care about his backstory. The Straw Hats are still kind of kept in the dark, mostly except for Robin and Sanji, because they both know Northern and they were there to hear. But so they're like, they find out that basically there was a time traveling devil fruit that they believe was consumed by the mountain itself, and it randomly sends people back in time. They swaps them with their past self, and in the past, normally it was just a couple of years. Like people would only need a couple of years to like deal with whatever trauma or thing they had to deal with. Like there's like a girl who's like, her friend left on an adventure a couple of years ago, so she like swapped places and she got to say goodbye.
I said yes to this.
To her. Yeah, you did. So she got to like say goodbye to her. And so it's like, oh, okay, so we know that he swapped with his kid self. And then they like switch over, and you see Law absolutely panicking because he wakes up in the living room of his childhood home with his parents looming over him, who have been dead since he's been very little, and he just thinks he's died. He's like, oh, I guess I died because my parents are here. And then like immediately passes out. And when he wakes back up, he's just like,
hang on, I love the concept. There was a good joke to be ready there. It's just like, it's like, I would love the idea that he goes, I guess I died, and then he just takes 2 seconds to go, nah, that doesn't make sense. I'd be in hell.
To be in hell. But he thinks he died at first, and his parents are really confused because they don't recognize him, and they're just like, why is this weird, heavily tattooed stranger in our house? And where is our like 6-year-old son? We are very worried. And he like immediately, like when they ask his father, like immediately thinks that this guy is a threat and probably stole his son. So he like gets a fire poker and is like threatening Law, and Law's not threatened at all. He's just like, why is my dad threatening me? This is weird. Anyway, so like he quickly introduces himself not as by his normal name. He chooses Korra as a name because he's like, he was like panicking, and he's like, I need a name that I'll respond to, that I'll like notice if someone says that will look more natural. So he goes with Korra because Corazon. And he's like, I have no idea what happened. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know where your son went. I'm not a threat. And they're like, okay, so you're just a stranger in our house. But they were like really friendly. And so they were like, you know what? You might be the only person that has a connection as to where our son went. So you can stay in our house, I guess, until we figure this out, because you seem very lost. And they recognize his accent as Flemish, so they know he's like lived there, and they like pick up. And he also speaks the language, and so they're like, oh, okay, so you've been around here. Like, we don't remember seeing you. And he's like, yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in Flevens. Yep, it's been a very long time. And they're just like, oh, okay.
Yes, your way out of the situation.
He's just like BSing his way through everything, but his parents are like killer smart, because obviously they birthed him. Yeah, they're doctors. So they're like slowly figuring out more and more that he's really weird. They're like, and also his dad, I love his dad judgmentally like looking at his tattoos, and Law is like never been uncomfortable about it before, but now he has like his straight up dad judging him for having death tattooed on his knuckles, and he's like, ugh. He's like, this feels weird.
Did I make a mistake?
He's like, maybe I shouldn't have gotten all these tattoos. And so like he's like kind of like dealing with a bunch of things, and he's just kind of like trying to blend in and not let them figure out who he is. And then like he mentions that he's a doctor, that he's from the Grand Line, and they go, oh, okay, so that's where all your weirdness is from, is that you're from the Grand Line, and that's why you're so weird. It's nothing else. Okay, that's fine. But they're still like kind of weirded out. They're like, and also like they find out he's unlicensed, and they're like, so you're an unlicensed doctor from the Grand Line, and also like you're kind of odd. They don't know he's a pirate, because he didn't say he's a pirate, because he's like, oh, if they find out I'm a pirate, they will hate me, because they are super devoted into like the world government and everything, and they're gonna think that I'm like some kind of monster. And so like he like ends up like staying around for a while, and then his like baby sister, who's like 3, recognizes him, and he's like, oh shoot, like she like can like figured out that it was him, but she's like can barely speak, so he's just like, let's play a little game where you don't tell people who lies. And she's like, okay. And then so she just goes around, like every time she sees him, she just makes a little shh, like, ooh, I have a secret. And her parents are confused, like, and he's just like, yeah, I don't know, man, your kid's weird. Haha. She doesn't, I don't know. But they like Law eventually like goes with his mom to the hospital that she worked at, and like proves his skills, and she's like, wow, this random dude is really good at medicine, and he's like really knows his stuff, and he's actually really kind, and
for some reason he knows the family trade of medicine.
He knows the family trade of medicine. Well, they were like, well, there's a lot of different doctors, so of course it wouldn't be him, but he is acting odd about little things here and there, like when she gave him a name tag with her name on it, it said like Dr. Trafalgar on it, like to mark that he's like an intern. He just looked really distant, and he was like tracing the letters of it and being like really phased out, and she's like, why are you freaking out over a name tag? And he's like, nothing. And it's like, not at all that he was missing the fact that he never would become a proper doctor, like licensed doctor, and work in a hospital with his parents. Nope, totally not.
I want to mention briefly, I just want to mention briefly, shading this hair has been so wonderful as compared to,
I guess there's less of it.
Really?
Yeah. So
really, you don't say.
So the fic flips like back and forth between the kid version and what he's doing, and like the adult version and what he's doing. And so like the heart pirates are all like trying their best to be super cheerful for this like kid, and trying not to show how like absolutely depressed they are at the fact that they don't know if their captain's coming back, and they're stuck with a kid version of him that's actively dying from amber lead. And they're like, oh man, this is really like rough, but they're like trying their best to act cheerful for this kid, because he's just a kid. He's like 6 years old. He doesn't know what's going on, and he just wants to go home. But they're like, and the kid is also like figuring out little things, like he's like, figured out they're pirates, and they expected him to freak out, but he's like, well, but you guys are nice, so I guess you're not the pirates that I'm used to. And they're like, oh thank God you didn't freak out at the fact that we're pirates. And he's like, I'm a little scared of the fact that you're pirates, but you've been so nice to me that I can't really be super scared. I was like, oh thank God you're not freaking out. And then like Luffy is like trying his hardest to harass the heck out of this kid because he knows that it's a kid version of Law, and he's absolutely enthused at that idea. And they're all like keeping Luffy away. They're like, do not harass this kid, okay? Stop it.
Please stop trying to traumatize our captain.
They're like, please stop trying to traumatize our captain. And like they wrote all of the heart pirates like individually, like a lot of them. There's like Ikiku and Penguin and Sachi and Beppo and Uni and Jean Bard, and they had like all of them in their own personalities and their own roles, which was very well written. And you really saw how much they cared for like their captain. It was so sweet. Anyway, so on the other side, like eventually like Law cannot help but drop a hint that Amber Lead is a problem to his parents, because they're studying and they figure out that there's something that's causing a problem and a sickness in the elderly that's presenting the same problems. And he kind of goes, what if it's the Amber Lead? And they're like, why would you think it's the Amber Lead? Like, people know that it's not the Amber Lead. And he's like, I'm just saying it could be. And then his father like goes to like present his thing so he can get a case study done to figure out whatever it is that's causing these problems. And he notices that the royals have not a speck of Amber Lead in their entire area. That even though it's the country well known for Amber Lead, that it's like this big deal, there is not a speck of Amber Lead in their place. And he's like, maybe it is that. And then he does some more research and he finds out it is. So he gets there and he's like, how did you know that Amber Lead was the problem? And Law's just like, it's a lucky guess. I just kind of figured it out.
The best way that he could have retorted that would have just simply been said, do you know what lead is?
Well, they didn't know. Like for them, in the sense of it was that they had they believed that there were research that was done, but the Trafalgar is like dug up.
Yeah, but like he's a kid at the time. Like he looks like a kid, so he could go away with the concept of just giving you crap.
He doesn't look like a kid. No.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't look like a kid. He looks like an adult.
Oh, so he looks like how he is. Okay.
But he looks like how he is. He looks like how he is. But they don't.
Then he could just be a smartass. He could just be a smartass and just say, well, it's lead. Lead poisons people.
Well, I don't know how that works in the One Piece world, and the author probably didn't either, so. But anyway, so, like, he basically was just like, I don't trust the government. I think they're keeping secrets. I have my own reasons for believing this anyway. Don't question it too deeply. I just think that this might be a thing. And they're like, slowly picking apart his story and realizing he knows more than he's letting on. And then like Lammy like starts like calling him Law in front of the parents, and they're like, no, that's not Law, that's Korra, obviously. And then she like grabs her father's glasses and like Law had fallen asleep on the couch and like puts it on him, and she's like, look, and then the parents just kind of stare at him and they're like, oh my gosh, he looks exactly like the father was named Lucas in this fic. They're like, he looks exactly like Lucas. There is no way this guy is not related to us. He looks exactly like Lucas. And they're just like staring at him, like looming over him while he's asleep, and they're just staring at him like, oh my gosh, why does he look like us? And then they like wake him up and they're like, are you Law? And he like panics and teleports out of the house, and they're just like, oh my gosh, why is our son an adult, and why does he look weird, and why is all this? And so they like chase after him and eventually find him, and he's like about to teleport away again because he's having like a straight up like panic attack at the thought of his parents figuring out who he is.
Normally I don't put Blossom, I'm gonna mention right now, you have somehow added to my what I look for in a girlfriend now, and one of the things I look for is a complete and utter disinterest in fan fiction. I don't know. I do not know how Shindo puts up with that.
Bro. Anyway, they end up talking about the Amber Lead. They blah 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 deal with stuff. He overcomes his trauma about everything. He confesses that he's in fact a pirate, and not just a pirate captain. And they're like, that's actually kind of cool. And eventually they end up because he overcame his trauma and everything, he swaps back with his past self, and they carried little items with them. So like the Heart Pirates gave this kid a little bag to carry home, and they're like, just don't look what's inside. And so when the parents open the bag, they find Law's wanted poster, and they're just like, oh my gosh, what do you mean? He has a 300, like a billion Barry, like, why is he so wanted? What did he do? Why is our son so wanted in this universe?
He has one of the most
crazy.
notorious devil fruits in history.
They have like no idea why the frick he's like freaking has such a high bounty at this point, or what he did, or that he helped take down Yonko, or any of the stuff. And they're just like, well, I guess the guy that was sitting in our living room and was basically like bumming on our couch that
I'm
we
certain this
just
will have
found out recently.
I'm certain this will have no negative repercussions to the timeline.
Well, it's an alternate. They establish as an alternate universe because Law actually removed the Amber Lead from his parents, which and Lammy, which he knew wouldn't affect his own timeline. And so this is like a weird timeline where it's different. And then they were like, and they actually had a whole conversation in the thing where they were like, wait, if our Law comes back, he's still gonna have Amber Lead and still gonna be dying from it, which means we're gonna have to outlive him. We're gonna have to outlive our own version, our son, which means you're basically dooming your own version of yourself to die, because there's no way we can fix him. There's no way that we can remove the Amber Lead ourselves. Like you confirm that the only thing that can fix it is your devil fruit. But then, like at the very end of the
funny thing about that is that's actually not true.
I don't know whether that would be true or not in canon, but
the way it works, the way Law's devil fruit works is that he is just able to do all operations perfectly. But it means if he is able to perform an operation, it means that it is something that through like study, dedication, and technology, they can actually cure.
Well, the idea for this fic was that
I know it's to kind of say like Law's devil fruit is the only way to access the ability to actually do that.
Yeah, the idea was that if you were to try to perform the surgery normally, it would be so destructive on the body because of how much you'd have to remove from a person that it would immediately like end up like permanently scarring or killing them. And Law's devil fruit doesn't leave scars or do the same effect as normal
it's effectively
things, so
perfect.
that's how it works.
It's effectively perfect operation is what Law's devil fruit is.
Yeah, it's like a perfect operation. So that's the kind of idea. So at the end, Robin left a letter and was like, basically they ended off the fic for the kid's side to be like, he got home and he's like telling them all the stories of like these weird pirates that he met on the Grand Line, and he has no idea about his future self or anything, or about who they really were or what they meant to him in that future timeline. But the parents knew. And then Robin left a letter with them that basically said, okay, so his devil fruit is gonna be available at some point, and this is the location, and if you want to get it, you could probably contact the Revolutionary Army, and maybe you could steal it, and if you do that, then you can save your son. And he was like,
also doom him to piracy.
And doom him to piracy. She actively said that. She's like, so you can save your son, but whoever, like, if you give it to him, he's gonna be chased down for the rest of his life. If you take it yourself, you're gonna be chased down for the rest of your life. If you give it to a friend, they're gonna be chased down for the rest of their life.
Yeah, that devil fruit is... Oh boy.
They're like, whoever it is doomed, but at least your family will stay together. At least everyone will live like in your family.
Minus all of your neighbors and friends.
Yeah, at that point, like they had already decided that there was no way to save Flevence, and so the only way they could really do it was just their family would be able to escape. And that hopefully with the Revolutionary Army's help, they could like announce to people what happened in Flevence before the world government got a hold of the narrative, and like tell people basically that they were poisoned and that they were tricked. That was like that's how the AU of that, like that universe would end up. Like they were hoping that maybe they could change things in that world, but they weren't sure if it ever would, or if it was left up in the open. Like they were given the chance, but there was no saying what it would actually happen. The main reason it was there was that the adult law was there was just to have a conversation with his parents that was very difficult, overcome some of his trauma and his fears about like dealing, like if his parents would even still love him who he was now, and he can move on and start to like heal from things. Like that was like the main reason. Also, a mountain that ate the devil fruit, freaking crazy idea.
I have to ask this, is like, has any other fictional character grabbed you so much?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know this isn't a one-off thing.
The Doctor from Doctor Who, I was so obsessed with.
Which
10th
one?
Doctor specifically.
Which Doctor?
The 10th Doctor from Doctor Who.
10th.
David Tennant.
Okay, yeah. I always get the numbers mixed up, but I know like David is Tennant's a very popular one.
Yeah, he was like the most popular one.
It took a bit, but I do know that Matt also was pretty popular.
Matt Smith was okay.
Yeah,
I liked Eccleston too. He was 9.
Smith's portrayal being like it's like the context of the Doctor lies. And that's kind of like the most extreme attribute for him in that state is like
he's even lying to himself.
Yeah, it's that he puts up this facade and whatnot. And though my favorite version is the 12th. I am a very big fan of the 12th. I don't like I don't like the story, a lot of the stories he goes on, but I love his portrayal of the Doctor. I love his portrayal of the Doctor.
I was obsessed with the 10th Doctor, through
you and many others.
Yeah. To the point where I convinced myself, I had this unhealthy obsession that I believed that when I turned 18, I would either die or the Doctor would show up in his TARDIS and take me away.
That's oof.
It was extreme mental illness. I was so deep into depression that was the only hope I had in my life that kept me from doing things.
Things we were not going to bring up.
Character. Yeah, things we're not going to bring up. Anyway, and then after that, I was obsessed with Sans Undertale from probably 18.
I am ceasing that statement right now. If you just said Sans, I wouldn't have had an issue. I hate this stupid freaking stance that everyone calls him Sans Undertale. His name is not fucking Undertale.
I know, but it's funny. Okay, I was obsessed with Sans.
That shit pisses me off so much.
I just find it funny. Anyway, I was obsessed with Sans
Tempted to repeat it.
For years. And I wrote a lot of Sans Earthbound. I wrote a lot of roleplay and fan fiction, and I was deep in the fandom, and I was actually known as a professional Sans roleplayer.
You were also a Homestuck for a while.
I was a Homestuck for a while, yes. And I was so deep into the Undertale fandom. I went to like a convention, I cosplayed, I wrote so much fan fiction, I made my own AU, I was incredibly popular and big in the Tumblr sphere for my version. I knew a popular there was a specific AU that was called Paper Jam that was very popular, and I knew the creator, and so that just skyrocketed my popularity even more. And then the people found my main account, even though I didn't really hide it, and they were like, "You have political beliefs? We don't like that," and they canceled me. So I just quit. At the same time, my dad passed away.
That's how we got here.
I'm not drunk. Anyway, and at the same time, my dad passed away.
You're on your
so
meds and you drank, so I don't know what you would call it.
Shut up.
No, keep going.
Anyway, yeah, my dad passed away, so I basically was just like, you know what, I'm done dealing with you guys, and I quit. I still roleplayed, but I only roleplayed with my friends. I stopped roleplaying on Tumblr. And
that
I
was a smart choice.
That for years. I still roleplayed for years, and I made a bunch of OCs and all sorts of stuff. Started branching out a little bit more. Eventually, I made my character Sol, whose name's Solomon Aster, who was actually a version. It was like I started as a human version of my Sans OC, but then became his own thing, and now he's like his own identity. And it kind of frustrates me because he's a little bit like Law in some ways. And I did not mean that because I didn't even know Law at the time. He's just the personality that I kind of like.
Even you in the past couldn't escape it.
Yeah, and then now I spent years not obsessed with anything like this deep, and then freaking I started to like One Piece, and I liked Sanji a lot, and I was like, okay, I like Sanji, and then I liked Frankie a lot, and I'm like, oh, I like Frankie, and then we got to like Punk Hazard, and I literally had one dream about Law. And I didn't even know his full story. I didn't know anything. He appeared in my dream and we had like a conversation, and then my mind latched onto him, and he freaking like shambles himself into my brain, and it will never leave. He's stuck here. He's made himself a little home in my brain and won't leave. And now everything is Law in my brain now.
I see.
And I love him.
And I'm the unfortunate friend that you vent to about it.
Yes. And then like I just like freaking went absolutely psycho because I could, and then like I was like, I'm gonna read like someone was like, oh, here's a fanfic that I really liked where his father figure lives, and I'm like, I'll read that. And then I found out this author like mainly writes Law content and Sabo, and I was like, I'm gonna just read everything that she's ever written that has Law in it. And I have almost done that, even though she has literally written things. She's very prolific, and she has written things since 2020. I have also found her Tumblr, and I actually reactivated my Tumblr so I could message her and be like, I love how you write. I love your version of Law. And can you please write more? And she's like, oh, that's so sweet. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. He's so cool, and I'm so obsessed. Anyway. Yeah, it's been really fun reading through everything. She's had a few AUs, and it's been very entertaining. Who is here? Who the freak is here?
It is me. Hello.
Oh no.
Hi, Goodish.
Hi.
Now I can't talk about spoilers. Goodish, I missed you all day. It's my birthday, and you weren't
I
here.
know. Well, it's Wednesday, so.
It's like you don't even love me.
Oh my god.
You made me turn off my boombox.
I feel like people have forgotten that this is supposed to be my stream.
It's not
supposed
your
to be
stream.
your
It's my
stream?
birthday, so it's my stream.
Listen, if you didn't
Yeah,
want us
that's true.
talking, you wouldn't be in the VC, now would you?
Except I need to
Very
be in the
exciting.
VC in order to, you know, put my tablet on stream.
When you go into a VC
well-
where people can't be.
Happy birthday to
I already did it, Goodish. I already did that.
He did that earlier too. Okay, so Goodish, you haven't even heard the story of today. Let me tell you about my day real quick. I'll summarize it really quickly. So,
no, not again.
I'm summarizing it. I'm
again.
summarizing
Yay,
it.
story
So
time.
I woke up and Boily Boyfriend was here taking out dog because he takes care of his dog in the morning because I can't wake up early enough. Anyway, so I woke
by the
up
way,
and he's
this
like,
is this is not Minecraft, Astro. Just so you know.
I haven't switched to.
anyway.
I hate
So,
Twitch sometimes. I switched it to art, pressed done, and it didn't change it.
It's
we
fine to
approve?
change it now.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I woke up and he's like, I have some gifts for you. And so he gave me a book that is called House of Leaves. It's an experimental little novel about people going crazy in like a backroom sort of house. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh yeah, I know this. I know someone that had a copy of this, and I haven't read it, but I think it's very interesting. And he's like, yeah, you've been getting into reading, mostly fanfic, but I thought you'd be interested
Why
in
does
this.
your
And I'm like, oh,
impression
thank
of him
you.
sound so mocking?
It's not mocking. I'm drunk.
You just said no. I will not be held into a freaking corner for calling you drunk earlier when you go and pull that shit.
Goodness, it's funny. I'm just tipsy. I'm just a little tipsy. Okay.
A little. Oh, a little, she says.
Just a little
Anyway,
drunk.
so
You are-
Okay,
Listen, you might be surprised as to why I am able to shout at 11 in the night. It is because my dad now works the graveyard shift, so I can shout to the top of my freaking lungs and not have to worry about it.
Okay. Anyway, so he gave me that book, and then
I
was
can
like,
learn
oh,
how to
thank you.
scream from you, Blossom.
Goodish. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Freaking the next gift he gives me is this little key charm that's of law, and I was like, oh no, I have to not act as interested as I am in this. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And I did not, I swear, I like purposely did not even look at it that long. I looked at the book. I was like forcing myself to look away because I didn't want him to know that the $30 book was less entertaining to me than the $5 little law charm he gave me.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, it's so cute. It's a little chibi and he's wearing his Wano outfit. No, but like I did not say that. I just went, oh, that's cute. He's wearing his Wano outfit, and I just moved on.
On the
And,
inside, though.
like a casual person, and did not like totally freak out at the fact that my boily boyfriend gave me a little law charm, and it's so cute. Anyway, and then we went to
I expect apologies tomorrow.
No apology for you. Anyway, then I went to like my favorite barbecue place, and boily boyfriend was evil because he like told the waiter that it was my birthday. And I was like, no, why would you do that?
Excellent.
And I was like, why would you do that? And then the waiter's like, oh,
And then
I'll
they
give
all
you
sing
some...
happy birthday.
Well, no, it's worse than that. It's so
You
much
mean
worse
better?
than that.
No,
It's
no, no,
so
no,
much
no, no,
worse than that.
You mean better?
No, it's so much worse.
It's so much better.
Anyways.
What happened?
So he led, oh, I'll get you some free cake. And then Shindo was like, will you sing her happy birthday? Will you get everyone that you can and bring them here and to sing happy birthday? And the guy
That's
like
nice of Shindo.
straight and the guy straight up looked at him and he was like, I'm the only one working besides the cook. And he's like, yeah, you could just bring the cook and you can both sing happy birthday to her. And then this guy started to get like red in the face, like he was embarrassed, and he's like, I'm not the best singer, but I can try. And then he was like, so like, how about this? I'll give you either free cake or I can sing her happy birthday. And he said, and I was like, we'll take the free cake. And he's like, no, you sing her happy birthday. I'll pay for the cake. I'm paying.
Your boyfriend basically just said, it's my freaking money. I decide what happens.
And the guy was like, are you sure you could get a free cake? And
Shindo,
he's like, yes.
Shindo, did I stutter?
He's like, you should sing happy birthday to her. And the guy took like a long sigh. And by this point, like his freaking ears are red. He is so embarrassed. And he's like,
to embarrass two people. Just to embarrass you. That's so cool of him.
and he's like, I'll give you the cake for free and I'll go talk to the cook and see if he wants to sing you happy birthday.
I would love it if the cook, I would love it if the cook was just like, hell yeah.
He leaves and then he comes back and he's like, so I talked to the cook and the cook says that he's like still like his voice is shot, and if we sang happy birthday we'd leave. And Shindo had the gall to be like, so when you bring out the check, have him come out and sing.
Oh, cool.
Goddamn, talk to your boyfriend right there.
I was like, he's joking. He
He's not. He
was not joking, but the guy thought he was joking, thank God. But then when he came, he like got our food and we were eating and we were just chilling and talking about One Piece because it's my birthday and that's what I want to talk about. And then like the guy comes over and he's the most awkward guy you can ever imagine, and he puts this like chocolate cake in front of me and sings happy birthday as fast as he humanly can, and then he realizes he doesn't know my name, so he like stops and looks at my boyfriend pleadingly. My boyfriend says my name,
brother,
and then
please.
And then he like hurries up and like continues, like finishes the thing, and he's like, there you go, happy birthday. And I'm like, thanks. And my boyfriend is just grinning his freaking head off, and he looks
gosh, I would do this. I would do this.
So cool of him.
This waiter was so embarrassed. embarrassed, and I was so embarrassed, and he just walks off, and I'm like, and my boy, and then he was like, so you're splitting that dessert with me, right? And I'm like, no, and I straight up just like ate it in front of him. I was like, you are not getting it.
So funny. That's so funny.
Talk to
It
talk
was
to your
so
boyfriend.
That's
Oh my gosh.
awesome of him.
And then
I wish he
and
was
then
my
we went-
Have I said how
you
much?
know-
Have I said how much I love Shindo and how cool and
Bro,
awesome he is?
Shindo is the worst. And then we went and we watched. After we finished food, we came. He was like, "What do you want to do now?" And I'm like, "You know what I want to do." And he's like, "Yeah, you want to watch One Piece?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want to watch One Piece." So we went home and we watched
Hey,
One Piece.
Blossom, I'm
and-
gonna pause you real quick and ask you, how we feeling about this?
It was looking good.
Cool.
So
Are
I
you
need-
okay?
I'm gonna end stream early.
Oh.
So we watched One Piece, and then he's like, okay, that's the last episode, when it left on a cliffhanger right before like a really cool reveal happened, and I lost my mind, and I was like, I was like, it's my birthday! You have to let me watch it! It's my birthday! You have to let me watch it! And he's like, no, I think we're ending here. I'm like, it's my birthday! You have to let me watch it! I want to see it! This is why he watches One Piece with me, because he knows he'll get reactions out of me like that. Anyway, he did eventually let me watch the episode, and it was very good. It was very good, and it had Law in it, and I was very happy.
of course.
Law wasn't the cool thing, but Law was in it, and he was nerding out. Like, Law was nerding out, and it was very funny, because he does not nerd out that often. It was a good episode anyway.
I have a headache.
And then like we
Sorry,
we went, and then we went to.
No, I brought
like,
this upon myself. It's okay.
And then you gave me permission to talk about One Piece.
Yeah, and it was a
You brought
mistake.
the birthday girl.
It
You
was
brought
a
the birthday
mistake.
girl.
It's a birthday
I'm not gonna
girl.
make it better, but I did laugh at Sans Earthbound.
Sans Earthbound is good.
I
Yeah.
did laugh. I did laugh. I opened up chat. I'm playing Lethal. I finally put Lethal down. I opened up chat. The first thing I see is Sans Earthbound.
Oh, and then we freaking, it's movie day, which we normally watch stuff. So we got to watch the episode of Irma that was really good. Even though Chuzzy kept saying haha gay every 2 seconds to the fact that the two main characters were being bros, and I was like, they're not gay. And then like there's a moment where the main character's like, I think we're more than friends, and I was like, yep, he's gonna say best friends, and Chuzzy was like, oh, they are gay. And I'm like, they're not gay. And then he says best friends, and Chuzzy goes, oh, they're not gay.
I feel like I'm gonna
I'm
have
so
an
mad.
I feel like between you and Chuzzy, you're both like very specific headaches. Blossom is the headache on the right side of my brain, and Chuzzy is the headache on the left side of my brain. And when they're both together,
Yeah.
I just have a full brain aneurysm.
Very funny.
And then we watched One Piece Strong World, and it was really, really good. And no one complained about the fact that I wanted to watch another One Piece movie.
Oh, you finally watched Strong World.
It was
Well,
very
what's
good.
your birthday?
Yeah, Strong World's one of my personal favorites. I just like the way it's handled.
It's really good.
I also like seeing the very first scene we see of Frankie. He's limp.
Yeah. His hair is all deflated. What was it? Like freaking Shiki was a very interesting villain. I liked his devil fruit.
Shiki's
But it kind of
canon.
reminded. Yeah, Shiki is canon. It reminded me a little bit too much of Fujitora, but like Fujitora didn't exist then. Also, there was Dr. Indigo was voiced by.
Well, I think it's because
Caesar's
Shiki
voice
is
actor.
confirmed to be from Wano. I think that was like a big thing.
Shiki
Is
from
like,
Wano?
yeah, I think he is from Wano. He's like rogue Wano citizen.
Huh. Anyway, so like, Dr. Indigo, which was a character there that goodish you'd love him. Every step he takes makes a fart noise. Anyway, his voice actor was Caesar's voice actor, and I was like, wait, this is Caesar before Caesar, and then his devil fruit was close to Caesar as well, and his laugh is weird like Caesar, and I was like, this is Caesar. What the heck? Why is Caesar here? Anyway, it was a pretty good movie. It was a pretty good movie.
All right, I'm gonna be
I
wrapping
was
stream
very
up.
excited to see Garp at the beginning of it.
Okay.
All right, goodbye.
I can't raid anybody because they don't have anyone that's live that I think I can raid properly.
That's kind of late, huh?
You could raid Chimera.
Who?
Chimera?
Saying the name a
VT.
second time does not let me know who that person is.
Chimera_VT.
Gotta
The
spell it for him. He's
Saying the name a
dyslexic.
third time does not help me know who that is.
Chimera_VT.
Okay, maybe I gotta be more clear. I'm not asking for a name, I'm asking who the person is.
She's cool.
Ice
She's Christian. She's
Ice
Ian's
the-
friend. She's
Why
playing
do you have a
Undertale.
Sonic badge?
She's blonde and has.
I had the same issue with Lamb
Clothing.
earlier where I was asking, like, what does this mean? And he just kept saying different ways of which you say the thing without actually describing what the
lost.
thing is.
Also,
As for why I have the Sonic badge, I got it during Cross Worlds when they had a
Are you
cool
still
Cross
sick?
Worlds Twitch thing. Me? Yeah, a
you
little
better
bit.
be better by tomorrow. You know what tomorrow is.
I know what tomorrow is.
It's your day that we spank you.
What?
What?
I'm too tired for this.
Yeah, I'll raid Chimera.
You weren't supposed to talk
Astral
about
has
that
a headache.
on. You
You're
weren't supposed to talk about that on
Oh
stream.
yeah,
Streamathon.
this is supposed to talk about that.
Alright,
was
goodbye
fine.
everybody. I'll
What
get
the
this. Okay, they're gone. Y'all go raid. We're gonna go raid Chimera. I don't know who she is. Just have a good time. I'm ending a little early because I'm very exasperated. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We got a big announcement tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see a lot of people there. Catch you later. Bye bye.